begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. Get very real, keep it real, keep it yeah. Welcome to the cave, welcome to the show. The beer is cold and it's time to blow. LongHairedYeti'sCave is the place to hang out. Come on the show and scream and shout. Keeping it real is what it's all about. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. Come on, win.
I added myself to the stage, and also I haven't done that either. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are we doing? Right, here we go. Right, that should go off any time now. Big up, guys. How you doing? Obviously, I'm in this because it's fucking freezing, mate. I'm in Eskimo settings. Eskimo settings. Right, big up to you guys. Hope you're well. And we're going to start off with Leeds United against Manchester United. Should be a good game, actually. Daniel Knight says, I think Leeds will win and beat Man United. I think, well, I'm hoping for a good game, to be honest. I mean, I don't know who's going to win. I think Leeds have got the ability to win, but it should be a good game. It's got a lot of feeling behind it with Leeds and Manchester United. So I am looking forward to it. Hopefully it's going to be one of those kind of games as well. That's what I'm kind of looking forward to. And let's just have a quick look and see if we can get this on Sky. And I'm moving on to the Newcastle Palace game afterwards, which Jack should be at. So that'll be the next one. And then obviously Chelsea and Manchester City. So we'll see how that one goes as well. Right, is this on Sky? I don't think it is it? Birmingham and Coventry on Sky? No, it's on TNT Sports, right? So I need to sort it out. It's a good thing I'll check that, really. Right, okay, so I don't think the Newcastle one will be on Sky either, will it? That'll be on BT Sports as well, I should think. Right, let's have a look. Where is it? Right, okay, let me just get this sorted out. I didn't realise it was on here, to be honest. Right, let's get this sorted and then we can get on with it. Right, there we go. And big up also to Fernie, who will be at the game. There's a new dweller, so big up to him, man. Hope he enjoys the game as well. Right, okay, so we're all set up. Turn that volume off. I don't know whether you can actually have the volume on the streams or what. I have no idea. But I keep getting done for the... I keep getting a copyright thing for the Stranger Things music, so I'm probably going to change that eventually because it's tiring, keep getting it all the time. It does say it's copyright free, but hey, whatever. Attack here for Leeds on the left-hand side. And just give me a sec and I'll be on the ball. Oh, I'm just getting the chat going in the laptop. Right, here we go. It is fucking freezing, guys. I tell you now, it's absolutely freezing. And I think we're supposed to get a lot of snow tonight as well. What do you think of West Ham losing 3-0 against Wolves? It's bad, mate. It's bad. They've got to have a really good window. I still see if they can have a good window and Nuno can get what he wants. And he needs a lot, though. He needs a lot. The concentration ain't there or anything, so he does need a lot. But if he can get what he wants, he might be able to sort of turn it around. But let's face it, let's not take anything away from Wolves as well. I mean, they was really good yesterday. They seem to have really turned a corner. We're probably coming from the draw against Manchester United, which, I mean, according to what I've heard, should have won. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch it. But, so, I mean, they seem to have turned the corner. So we can't take anything away from Wolves. But West Ham just don't look like there's anything there. I mean, I'm not a West Ham fan, but I can't say there was anything to really look at and be, positive. I mean, at least like you look at us, I mean, you can see the qualities there. Not that it matters if the quality's there or not. If it's not being used, I mean, there's no fucking point, is there? Worrying, though. It's worrying for West Ham. I'm not confident about Chelsea Man City. Yeah, that's going to be a difficult one, but you ain't got Maresca anymore, so there could be a bit of a lease of life on the players. I've seen the assistant managers come in and actually do a really good job with the team because the team's not happy with the current manager. So I've seen that happen. That could possibly be something that happens in that game. Forest again, West Ham. That will be a big game for the relegation battle next weekend. Oh, it's massive. It's massive. Absolutely massive. It's a huge game, especially with Wolves starting to pick things up now as well. It's a massive game. We've got to beat West Ham. We've got to beat West Ham. I mean, I'm sorry, but, regardless, we've got to beat West Ham. No disrespect to West Ham or what, but we're both with our own teams, and that's the way it goes, So we've got to beat West Ham on Tuesday. Got to. There's just no way around it. I mean, at least we do have, touches of good stuff and all that. I mean, I didn't see a lot from West Ham yesterday at all, to be fair. Big up Yeti, mate. UK, bro. Yeah, I'm all good, man. How you doing, Adam? Hope you're well, matey. I'm in me Eskimo gear because it's getting cold now, mate. To be honest, 4 minutes and 5 gone. But yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. I mean, we've got to beat West Ham. There's no doubt about it. I mean, and it's away from home. Nuno's going to want it. Let's face it. Nuno's really going to want it. So, I mean, they should want it for every game, really. But depends as well who they get in from that point, if they're going to get somebody in and if they're eligible to play. Right, well, this game looks a bit meaty anyway. 4 minutes and 35 gone. And it's a throw into Leeds on the left-hand side, back in their own area. And Forest got better squad than West Ham. Need a massive rebuild. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we have. I mean, the thing is though, like somebody came into the stream yesterday, and I don't know who it was because I've never seen them in here before. But they said something which I think's absolutely spot on, and that is the players that Forest have got are capable of playing a better game than they're being asked to play, and I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that, to be honest. I think we've got some absolute quality players. Anderson's worrying me a little bit. Last two or three games, he just hasn't been at it. And they've got also the transfer speculation. So that's a bit of a worry, really. 5 minutes and 32 gone. Still 0-0 Leeds Man United. Throw in from United there. Head over the bar from Ugarte. But both teams will cook for it so far. And big up, Tony. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well, pal. Morning. And right, so I mean, it looks like a bit of a decent game, this one. Apparently, Tony, the argument is, which I've been seeing on Facebook this morning, which is being laughed at, to be honest. But the argument is that the referee stopped the game too soon with Arsenal and Bournemouth yesterday. And some guy turned around and says they're not allowed to stop the game if somebody's on the attack. I mean, I've never heard that one before. Can't say I've ever heard that one before, Tony. Maybe if it's a corner, maybe, but I don't think I've ever heard that one. How are you, buddy? Good to see all you guys. Yeah, big up to you, man, and smash the like, lads. Cheers for that, Tony. But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one before, Tony. It's in the rules that you can't stop the game if the So what happens if it's an end-to-end game then? Does it never finish? Does the game never finish if it's end-to-end? Oh, good shot there from Cunha and it's in. Oh, he's offside. Oh, he's offside. He's a nice take as well there from Cunha. Ball right over the top from Lemans. And where's Cunha? Is that Cunha there? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know. I didn't really see it that well. No, he's here. The lovely strike as well. Still 0-0 then. 7 minutes and 32 gone. But yeah, are you confident? Do you think Forest will beat West Ham? We've got to beat West Ham, mate. Not. I'm confident every single game, but whether that works out or not is another thing. I'm always confident because of the players we've got and the ability we have. But it's just what I don't get is like we get these great counter-attacking goals every now and then. You know, like yesterday. I mean, that was a cracking counter-attack goal. And if it weren't for Victor doing what he did, I'd personally think that we could possibly, not 100%, but we could possibly have got something out of that game. That didn't help us at all. That just kicked us in the teeth, that did. And we are dead on time today, mate. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. But yeah, what do you think about that, Tony? Because apparently that was the argument. Because they was in the middle of attacking, the whistle went. I mean, there was also a thing about Arsenal wasting time and all that kind of stuff with the corners or whatever. But apparently they was stopping Saka taking the corner for some reason. I don't know. I mean, a lot of that, I think, was the barging and stuff in the box. And the ref had to keep going and sort it out, so the corner couldn't be taken. I don't know. I didn't really take much notice of that, if I'm honest. Here's Leeds, get attacked down the middle. Coming down the middle now. Lovely ball there for Calvert-Lewin. Puts it over the bar, though, and goes down. 9 minutes and 3 gone. Leeds 0, Manchester United 0. Looks a good, decent game, this one. And need to win today, don't we, Yeti, mate? Because Ruben Amorim looks been down his press comps on Friday. You did, Yeti, mate? Yeah, you do. You do need to win. Going to be tough, though, against Leeds. What do you think about your team yesterday, Yeti, mate? Well, I don't think it was... there was not a great deal there, to be honest. I mean, we managed to get the goal with a counter-attack. You know, I mean, there's a lot of like throwing people to the floor and shit like that, I suppose. But at the end of the day, it's got to be better. It's got to be better. It's 100% got to be better. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. But I mean, a loss against West Ham, you know, could rule big changes. And I don't think Anderson was great yesterday. I thought Dominguez was. Jesus again was did what he normally does, and just absolute nightmare up front. What the fuck is going on with this fucking streaming thing? It's always stopping all the time now. Fucking hell, man! We pay for this. This is rubbish, bro. This is absolutely rubbish. I don't know what's happened to this over the time. They started using a different thing to put the games on, and it's not working at all. It's crap. You need to go back to what they were using before. But yeah, I mean, it's not good enough at all. Villa was always going to be hunting to try and get that win back. What they got hammered by Arsenal, basically. There was always going to be a tough team to take on. The goalkeeping mistake did not help things at all, but we did actually manage to get back to into the game. But that mistake just fucked us. Right, this is getting on my tits. Right, hold up. Where's the finger? Sort your streams out. Oh no! We can't actually ask a direct question, guys. No, we've got to pick one of their choices. That don't help me at all. I don't want to ask you fucking questions. Takes bloody ages for them to get back to you as well. Game's about over by the time they get back to you.
Every decision he makes.
He carries on. I'll try and find another one. Yeah, I think ref can stop match whenever he likes. I've seen instances where they have let them play. I feel, however, it's ultimately up to the ref. Yeah, of course it is. It's absolutely up to the ref. It's always up to the ref. I mean, if there's a corner, sometimes they then they'll let that go, the corner. But I mean, if you're just on the attack, I mean, on the attack can mean anything. You're just running forward with the ball over the halfway line. Man City v Chelsea at 5:30 today. Yeah, mate. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be covering that one as well. I'm going on from this one to the Newcastle Crystal Palace. And then I'll be doing a separate one for the Man City Chelsea. Right, I've had enough of this. It's just constantly freezing all the time. Is this what we actually pay for? I'll tell you what it is. They've started using a different thing to put it on. It's not the right thing. It's not TNT. It's Stan Sport, and this Stan Sport's fucking shit. Just keeps freezing all the time, man. 13 minutes and 20 gone. Makes it very difficult to sort of like talk about the game and everything like that. And see, like every time try and get involved, it just fucking freezes up. It's just crap. I mean, this is on TNT Sports, but they're using this Stan Sport or whatever it is. I don't know what that is. So we're paying more and they're using a crapper system. Brilliant. Love all the Prem games, Yeti, mate. Absolutely. You can't beat it when they actually work properly. And this game today looks really good. I have to say, there's a big fight between both teams going on at the moment. Unfortunately, every time it gets interesting, my stream stops. So hopefully that's going to change. Dallo with a pass down the middle. It's with Casemiro. Casemiro drops the ball over the top, but that's going to be kept in by Luke Shaw just. Luke Shaw gets it into the middle with Cunha. Cunha's in the box, gets it back to Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw then goes down. Leeds on the attack now on the right-hand side. Tackle comes in from Ugarte, and that's going to be a throw into Leeds. Right, calm down a bit now, I think. Lol, cat don't like the fact you're in my tablet. You're in my tablet talking, yet she keeps attacking you, mate. Nice. What is it? Is it watching the screen? Is it messing around with a cat? And that's another throw in now to Leeds United. Just on the halfway line. Leeds got it now. Passes into the centre. Then pass back. And that's going all the way back to the keeper. Yeah. Did she follow the finger? What am I doing here? What am I doing? This is like special streams into this. This is like special streams. It's not a bad idea, actually, Tony. Creative idea there. Get people in who've got cats and then keep them busy for a bit. Here's Dallo. Dallo gets the ball into Casemiro. Man United take a shot there. Bounces off a Leeds player, though. Here's Martinez. Plays the ball into the box. That's easy catch there for the keeper. 16 minutes and 18 gone. And Man United with it now with Casemiro in the middle. And Ugarte, he plays it back to the guy beginning with Y. I can't remember his name. It's Cunha to Dallo. Dallo back to Cunha. Cunha then gets it back off Dogma. Oh, yeah. And they just ate. So now Bird has her attention in the window. Yeah. A Bird had my attention as well, to be fair. That's a dive there from Calvert-Lewin. And 17 minutes and 5 gone. Still 0-0. Leeds on the attack now down the right-hand side. Things have calmed down a bit now, which is good. And here come Leeds. Can't get past, though. Man United just covering through them. And then there's a free kick. But yeah, it's cold today, man. Cold today. I think we're supposed to be getting snow later on. There's Dallo gets grabbed. Leeds now on the attack. Get the ball down to the left-hand side, but that's gone out for a throw-in again. I'm a neutral, so I'm not taking either side. At the end of the day, I mean, the way you got to look at it, really, I mean, we need Man United to win, really, because Leeds are just above us in the table, and we can't let them get too far away, so we do actually need Man United to win, really. It's Cunha, plays it across to the left-hand side. Luke Shaw now with a ball. Plays it back into Cunha. Cunha runs through, gets the ball to Ugarte. And then it's back to Martinez. Martinez with the ball now. Plays it down the left-hand side. Back into Yoga. Over to Martinez. Martinez again to Shaw. Leeds covering the lines quite well at the minute. Man United can't find a way through. And it's back with the Man United defence at the minute. Ball down the left-hand side. That's covered for Leeds and back to the keeper. Keeper smashes the ball out. But yeah, I mean, the Victor thing as well. I mean, some of the stuff I've read on Victor as well. Oh, come on, guys. It's only his first mistake. Give him a break. His first mistake. There's 2 mistakes in that game. There's one on the Watkins shot because he went with a wrong hand, you know, which means he don't get the length on the attempted save. So I'm not saying he would have saved it, but he might have been able to knock it out of the way. And then there's that stupidity that happened afterwards. I mean, how many mistakes we're going to give them? Because I mean, they're big mistakes. That killed us in the game. That mistake did. So you know, I mean, at the end of the day, Villa was all over us at that point anyway. But we might have been able to get a break and get and possibly get a draw. But I mean, that just killed any chance of that whatsoever. So I'm not taking that. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I don't care how many mistakes. I don't want any. He's only human, guys. He's only human, guys. Be nice, guys. Be nice. I mean, what the fuck is that all about? Seriously. These be nice. These just be nice people are just scary people. They really are. It's like, oh, you know, some serial killer. He's killed like 16 women, but be nice, guys. He had a really bad childhood. Give me a fucking break. Stupidity. Here's Dallas. Dallo, I mean. Fucking Dallas. Here's Martinez. Takes a shot. That's charged down by Leeds. And that's going to go out for a corner. Man United. I think they're well scary people, these be nice people. I mean, look, it comes into like what you're being nice about. and you know what the person's like and all that kind of stuff. You can't just blindly be nice to everybody. I mean, that's just stupid, really. Absolutely stupid. 21 minutes and 50 gone. Leeds 0, Man United 0. Man United with a corner. Oh, that's headed away by Leeds. That looked like it was going in as well. Game stopped. 22 minutes and 5. Pull on the goalie's shirt. I mean, I'm a neutral, but at the end of the day, when it comes to us, I mean, we do need Man United to win it or just to hold Leeds back a bit anyway. We definitely need that. And it's froze again. Well, it's not a bad freeze, to be honest. There's an RIP to a guy called Joshua Pick. So he's a massive Leeds fan, I imagine. So RIP to that guy. Ball over the top. United get it again. Trying to get through at the minute. Cannot remember that guy's name at all. What's that wingback's name? The guy on the right hand side. I can't remember his name. Right, Leeds. They just can't seem to grab hold of the ball at the minute. They've got it now though. Running through the middle. The number 19 gets it through onto this right hand side, trying to get the cross in, and that's a good tackle that was from Heaven. That Heaven's another one you've let go that's looks decent as well. He's another one you've let go that looks decent. 24 minutes gone. Corner to Leeds. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop using the Stranger Things stuff because it keeps coming up with a warning or whatever. I don't know why, because it's down as copyright free. The only way you can do it really is make your own intro music up yourself. It's the only way you're actually going to get through it. It says something about video can't be monetized. What does that mean? Does that mean if you put adverts on your videos? Because I don't put adverts on my videos anyway. And if it can't be monetized, then stop the adverts. Stop putting adverts on. It's only going to piss off people that's watching anyway. I won't put adverts on my channel, not unless they make it where you've got no choice, like Twitch did. I think Twitch said you've got no choice, which is why I've not been on it that much lately. Leeds now trying to get down the right-hand side. Playing the ball back. Got pressure from Sesko. "25 minutes and 33 gone. Still 0-0. United on the attack again now with Dallo. Pass don't go through though for Dallo there. Evans on this. Evans should be able to clear this. Can only clear it out into touch though. 26 minutes gone. Getting all these players wrong. every one of them up to now. Don't know that much about a lot of the Leeds players. I don't know a lot of them. I mean, I've got that thing there. Hold on, let me have a look. I'll probably still forget, but I can give it a look anyway, I suppose. Right, so for Leeds, you got Perry in goal, you got Justin, you got Goodmanson, you got Bernal, got Bijol, Strike, Gruev, Stack, Aronson, Okafor, and Calvert Lewin. I know Calvert Lewin. And for United, you got Lamans, Dallo, Martinez, Cunha, Dorgu, Yoro, Casemiro, Shaw, Ugarte, Evan, and Sesko. So that's the teams, which I'll likely forget as soon as I've seen them. But we shall see. Right, okay. Mind you, the streams are not all that great. It's not very clear. I didn't change it to one of the others, though, because it's actually started to work all right without freezing. Well, I probably shouldn't have just said that, really. Leeds on the attack, though, now. Sit back. The defenders are quite high up at the minute. Down the left-hand side, he's going to try and take Dallo on. Passes it through. Evan misses on that. And Leeds now trying to get through, but then Evan gets the touch away and then just barged on the floor by Okafor. 27 minutes and 45 gone. Leeds 0, Manchester United 0. That's over to Dallo. Dallo then puts it down the middle into Dorgu. Dorgu puts a ball over to the centre, but that's going to go all the way through to the keeper. And it's Leeds now with it on the right-hand side. Smashes it up the right-hand side, but that should be cleared there by Yoro. And it is. Leeds throwing. What do you think of Gyökeres yesterday? What was your opinion on Gyökeres yesterday? Really offer a great deal, did he? Really, to be honest. Into Dallo, back to Martinez. Now it's with Yoro. I mean, for a while now, I've been saying that he's not really getting the ball, and maybe he ain't. But I mean, that's down to them sorting that out, isn't it? But I mean, you say what you want about Jesus, but at least he actually does get a touch every now and then. He still isn't getting any service, mate. Yeah, I know. It's weird though, isn't it? Because Jesus comes on and like he gets like a fair bit of service. It's just it's silly to me because it's just like, I mean, I know you're doing all right anyway, and you're getting the wins and stuff like that. But there's going to come a point. There's going to come a point in this season where you need him. There's going to come a point where you need him firing. And however, he didn't really have a great game either. No, he was too busy trying to. He was doing, you know what? He was doing what they're saying City's stopped Haaland doing, and that's Haaland's like stop fighting defenders and actually like looking for getting into space and stuff. And I think that's what Gyökeres needs to do instead of because he just kept barging into everybody, barging everybody over. 30 minutes and 10 comes in. Man United. Oh, no, mate, over the ball from Dallo. Good chance that was as well, and he just snapped at it, really. It was well thought out by Martinez, though, to pass it back. But Dallo just gets underneath it and puts it over the ball. Right. Lamons with the goal kick. He picks it up, throws it over to the opposite side. That sun is right in my eyes. 32 minutes and 5 gone. Leeds get the header back downwards, but Man United's just going to get that back to Lamons. Lamons smashes the ball up the field. That's looking for Dorgu. Leeds managed to get the ball over the top. There's not a lot of Leeds players there, but they've done well there, to be fair. Calvert-Lewin, they're on a break here. Yoro manages to get his foot in, and it's United on the attack again. Gets the ball down to Sesko, and that's good defending there from Bijol to get that away from Sesko. Looked like he was going to roll straight over the top of him. And it's a foul on the Leeds player from a push. 32 minutes and 46 gone. United looking the more dangerous team, but when Leeds do get a break, United's just managing to get their foot in at the right time. Arteta does need to adjust his system, in my opinion. You saw it with City before Haaland. Pep used to play a similar way when he got Haaland. He adjusted to having a proper striker. Yeah, absolutely. All and Bags goal for fun now. Yeah, and Haaland Bags goals for fun now. Arteta just isn't the tactical genius that everyone says he is. He can't adjust to anything. No, that's true. Pick up Pepsi. How you doing, mate? And why does a championship team who used to play in Premier League not have undersoil eaten in 2026? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Don't know that one. Why they all of a sudden started using the ref cam again? I didn't see any of that yesterday. I thought they'd stop using it, but they're using it a lot on this one. It's a free kick to Leeds, just in the centre circle. Ball comes in over the top. It's very hard to see, to be honest, because this sunlight is right. The actual stream is not all that great with the definition. So when the ball goes up in the air, you can hardly bloody see it. That was a good ref cam, just looking at that guy's face. What? Looking at that player's face. What is that all about? Long frame for Leeds. 34 minutes and 33 gone. Ball comes in, headed away again by United. Leeds get the ball back again, though. Smash it down the right-hand side. That's beat on Luke Shaw. Leeds have got it on this right-hand side now. Cross comes in. Header comes in. Oh, off the post. It's off the post for Calvert-Lewin. And Leeds now trying to get ball down the left-hand side. Dorgu goes in with a tackle. Just basically barges the Leeds player out the way. And it's 35 minutes and 7 gone. That's a nice header that was from Calvert-Lewin. Just hits the post, though. Beat Le Mans, though. And where is Mbermo? I don't know, mate. I don't actually know. Portsmouth. Yeah. And Sheffield United game called off for frozen pitch. Blame it on undersoil eating. Not working. Okay. Wow. You think most of them had it, to be honest. I wish I had underfloor eating because I'm fucking freezing. 35 minutes and 48 gone. I didn't put the eating on though because it's 150 quid from last month. Here's Yoro. Yoro plays it to Dallo. Dallo then down the middle to Ugarte into Evan. Evan then pulls forward, gets it through to Dallo on this right-hand side. Dallo smashes it down the right-hand side. That's headed back by Leeds. Leeds now gets it into Calvert-Lewin. That header just goes away from him and gets to Ugarte. And it's with Luke Shaw now on the left-hand side into Martinez. Martinez to Casemiro. Into Evan. Evan drops it across to Yoro. and then it's with Dallo. Dallo puts the ball down the right-hand side, but again, Leeds cover that and just send it back to the keeper, Parry. And I think it's a combination of two things, Yeti. Gyökeres adjusting to Prem, Arteta having no clue how to play with a proper striker. Bad combination. Yes, you can expect a player to adjust some. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Arsenal at Portsmouth next Sunday in the Cup. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. But the manager has to adjust as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just think, to be honest, Tony, having a player like that and not like even thinking, yeah, let's adjust it a little bit so we actually get some value out of him. It's just criminal, really. It's ridiculous. To me, it's just ridiculous. And like I say, I mean, things are going great at the minute. You're top of the league. You're how many points in front at the minute? So things are going great, but there might come a point where that could be the difference. That could be what gets it over the line. I mean, I'm not saying it will be because I mean you've got a team where a lot of players can score anyway, but you just never know. You get a striker on form, it makes a big difference to your title aspirations. And I agree, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Here's United again, trying to get down the left-hand side now with Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw across to Ugarte. Ugarte then plays it across to Yoro. Dallo back to Yoro. Got some space here. Gets it to Dorgu on the right-hand side. Dorgu gets a cross in, covered by Leeds though, kicked away, only to Casemiro. Casemiro drops it back to Heaven. Heaven then runs around and looks to Martinez, gives it to Martinez. Martinez ball over the top looking for Cunha. Cunha gets it on his chest, gets it through to Luke Shaw. Pass back to Cunha on the left-hand side, and then Leeds have to kick the ball out for a corner. Bit of pressure going on there. 39 minutes and 12. I don't know where Mbermo is. He must be injured, I think. He must have picked up an injury, which is a big thing as well, I think. He's a good player, Mbermo. Is he actually on the bench? I didn't look at the bench, did I? No, he's not. No, he's not on the bench. There's one or two weird names on there, though. Fredrickson Kukonki, Malasia Mantato, J. Fletcher, T. Fletcher, Lacey, and Xerxes. That's some weird names there on the bench. Right, so header there from United. Yoro, good save that was from Perry. Good save to put it over the top. Corner for United. That was heading to the goal as well. Volley comes in by Cunha over the bar. 40 minutes and 25 gone. 0-0. And Berta gets sick of it and sacks him. Oh shit, and Burma at the Cup of Nations. Oh yeah, he will be, won't he? Yeah, true. To be fair, he's disrupting the opposition's defence, opening up chances for the attacking midfielders. Yeah, I would prefer him to score and get more service. Yeah, absolutely. And I forgot about that. Yeah, I did as well. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I should know because one of our players is there. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I mean, you have got other players that can score, but I think when it comes to like a title challenge, it would be really good to have a striker that gets on a nice run. You know, that kind of eases the pressure on all the other players to get the goals and stuff. You know, so it would be better in that respect. I mean, the ideal thing you want is what you've got, really. You've got players that can score, and a lot of players that can score goals as well. So, I mean, you've got a good thing going there. If you can't score in open play, you've got the set pieces as well. So, I just think it'd be great for his confidence as well. You know, at the end of the day, he's not there to like push defenders around and make space and all that lot. You know, he's there as a striker, and his confidence builds by putting the ball in the net. On the right hand side now, with Leeds trying to get down this right hand side. He's got Luke Shaw up against him though. It's Okafor. 42 minutes and 32 gone. Corner to Leeds. Fairly 50-50. I think Man United's had a lot better chances, though, to be honest. I mean, Trossard's always good for a goal. He's one of those players that you have to really watch out for when he comes on. It really do it yesterday, but I mean, a lot of the time he is one of them that you look at who can actually. He does seem to pop up for them important goals. Leeds now, ball into the box. It's covered again. And it's all the way back to the defender. Ball over to the right-hand side. Leeds win it, but Martinez drives that ball up front. And again, it's going to go back to the defender, and he's going to go back to the goal after getting pressure from Cunha. Goalkeeper kicks the ball out. Man United throwing on the left-hand side. Thrown into Shaw. Shaw back to Martinez. Into Yoro. To Dallo. To Dorgu. Back to Dallo. To Evan. That Evan looks quite tidy player, to be honest. Thrown out by Perry. Leeds trying to win it now. There's only really sort of one guy trying to win it all the time, though, against all those defenders. So I think they've got to push something forward a little bit. Here's Dorgu again on this right-hand side. Gets it to Cunha. Back heel from Cunha. Dorgu shoots. And that goes wide. Could have took a deflection, I think. 1 minute left in the first half. Unless somebody's attacking, of course, and then we'll keep playing until nobody's attacking anymore. That's hilarious. That's funny, I think, that. I tell you what, you can't beat social media because you don't half read some comments and you just like, and you just end up, you sit there and you're thinking, is he joking or does he actually believe that? Some of the comments are hilarious, man. It's like, bro, really? Really? Great little back heel by Cunha. Yeah, Cunha's really getting on it, starting to get on his game a bit as well. He's quite a dangerous player. 0-0 Leeds and Manchester United. Leeds need to put a little bit more pressure on. I think United had the better of it sort of going forward. Maybe need to send another man forward or something. But need to put on another bit more pressure. But so far it's 0-0 Leeds and Manchester United. But yeah, I mean Cunha's a great player when he gets going. When he actually gets going, when he gets into his stride, he's really good. That Leeds ground's quite decent as well. That's one good thing about doing these thumbnails and stuff. You take notice more of the grounds and shit like that. And there's some really cool looking grounds. I do like that new Everton one right on the water. It looks awesome. And Brian Clough, football is a simple game, complicated by idiots. Absolutely. You can't put it any better than that, can you, really? It is absolutely a simple game. It is. What was his other comment about dominoes? Some people talk tactics who couldn't win a game of dominoes. It is right. It is absolutely right. Because let's say if you take on a player, that player's then out of the game for a bit, or he's running after you or whatever, and then you can pass it in, and it's quite simple. You've got to be quick passing. It's got to be players knowing exactly where they need to be at the time they need to be, or playing the lines where they need to be, and then just finishing your chances, basically. I mean, yesterday, I don't know sort of like what the stats. Have a look at the stats for the Forest game. I don't think we had a lot of great opportunities. Great goal, absolute fantastic goal. But again, it's another one that it's a great goal, yeah, same as against Manchester City, but it don't mean a great deal because we're lost. Let's have a look. 11 shots to Villa, 4 on target, and 7 shots to us and 5 on target. That's really bad, isn't it? And you look at the rest. Possession, obviously, those going to have that anyway. 619 passes for Villa and 210 for us. Pass accuracy for Villa was 91%. Pass accuracy for us was 70%. 20 fouls for us, 10 for them. No, I didn't see that kind of game. I think that was more the ref pulling for every little push and grab on shoulders, to be honest. Didn't seem that kind of game to me. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, Chelsea. There's talk of Lampard coming back to Chelsea. Well, there's a few people. It was on Facebook today. I don't know how real it is or whatever, but be interested to know what they think about that. Whether they take Lampard back or not. Fucking hell, we're freezing on the adverts. I've never seen this before. It's normally the adverts are fine, and it's the game that freezes all the time. But yeah, we've got to beat West Ham. We've got to beat West Ham. There's just there's no doubt about that. We've got to beat West Ham. I feel for West Ham, but at the end of the day, it's about Forest. It's about your team. At the end of the day, Aston Villa second now until the game later on. If City can manage to beat Chelsea, Chelsea could have if they've got an assistant manager in charge or however they do it, the assistant guy. If the Maresca thing is the problem, then I've seen that happen before where the assistant comes out and he does an absolute sterling job and the players are all free of everything else that was holding them back. I've seen that happen before. Where's Lord Lucan, aka Tont? I don't know, mate. I don't think he was very impressed with what I did yesterday. Don't think he was very impressed with that at all. Because normally he'll laugh and he didn't even laugh. He just said, yeah, Happy New Year, mate. But that's a big loss though, isn't it? That is a big loss to Wolves. They're the only team that's lost to Wolves, aren't they? I know Man United got a draw. I think they're the only team that's actually lost to Wolves. So I can't see him being happy anyway. To be honest, I mean, why would you be? I mean, me, if it was me and it was the opposite side, I would have just sent, you know, watch out for them villains or something like that. I would have, but he's probably working as well, not able to do the watch along and everything. So he's probably pissed at being at work as well. So you can understand it in that respect. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Keep grabbing a cuppa to keep yourself warm. That's how bad it's getting. Apparently, it says snow soon. Said they expect snow soon, and apparently we're going to have a lot as well. Have you guys got any snow? I mean, it's proper cold out there. There's a bit of a warmth to it as well, so I think it probably will snow. I knew we weren't going to get away with it. I bet there's going to be fucking loads as well. What do you want? What do you want, eh? Shall I call it Yeti and Freddy's Cave? Long-haired Yeti and Freddy's Cave. Because you keep making an appearance. Oh, and you've had a shit as well, haven't you? Yeah, great. Cheers for that. I can't open the window either because no chance. Too cold. Right. I popped up my local town earlier. Sunshine everywhere, but bloody freezing. Yeah, that's normally the snow time, isn't it? I think we're all going to get snow soon. That's what it's just come up with on my phone. Anyway, it's just said on my phone that it'd be snowing soon or whatever. Snow on the way or some shit. What? Come on then. Come on then, you big fatty. You big fatty. You big fatty. Aren't you? Hey? 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 Who ate all the fucking pies? Are Fulham playing Liverpool now, or is that another 3 o'clock? That's a 3 o'clock, innit? I think there's only this game on at the minute. Oh, Freddie boy. So what I'm going to have to do is like make my own intro up or something like that, you know. Sing the theme tune. Anyway, that's what we'll do. Yeah, 3 p.m. on Liverpool game. Yeah, it's just come up now. Liverpool, Fulham. What was Liverpool's last result? It's a draw, wasn't it? I think they got a draw last result, wasn't it? Here comes Leeds back out for this second half. Purring away like a madman, aren't you? Look at all them substitutions for Manchester United. There's loads of young lads. Jack Fletcher and Tyler Fletcher. Are they anything to do with what's his name? The other Fletcher, whatever his name was. Darren, was it Darren? No, it wasn't Darren Fletcher, was it? What was the fucking other guy's name? Yo, Yeti and Freddie, the here brothers. How you doing, Steph? You all right? You enjoying the game? And a couple of good games on. Yeah, I want Newcastle Palace. That one should be decent. And I think they drew. Yeah, I thought they did. And yo, Tony, Liverpool drew 0-0 at home with Leeds. Okay. I thought they did. Fulham could be a good test for Liverpool then. Oh. Darren Fletcher's twin sons. Right, okay. I thought it might be. I wasn't sure. You got some players on that bench that I've never heard of, though. Are they all young'uns? Mantanto and all that lot. Back on for the second half now. It's Leeds on the attack with Okafor. Plays it down the right-hand side. He's been shepherded by Agate. Leeds keeping hold of the ball, though, for now. Oh, not hope. I know. You know what? After a bit, you read it and then you actually correct it yourself. How are you anyway, Steph? Happy New Year. Not been a great start for us. 3-1 to Aston Villa. Well, Aston Villa are a good side, though. They are a good side. I mean, what Arsenal did to them was absolutely mental, but I think that was all down to the fact of, people think we ain't going to have a chance because we've got no Declan Rice, and the other players just put it on big style. But Villa are a good side. If they can get themselves going, they're still a good side. United down to the bare bones, yeah, looks like it on that bench. Absolutely down to the bare bones. That Fredrickson, he's a young lad as well, isn't he? Who's Kukonki? God will Kukonki. That one I've definitely never heard of. I'd know that one if I'd heard of him before. It's a name and off, that isn't it? God will Kukonki. There's Sesko on the left-hand side. Plays it back to Ugarte. Over to Luke Shaw. Shaw then to Martinez. What is Martinez here doing anyway? He looks mad. He looks like he's just thought, sod it. I can't be bothered to get it cut again. I'll just leave it to go for a Beatles hairstyle. And Happy New Year to you too, buddy. And United down to the bare bones. Steph and Expat. How you doing, Expat? You all right, matey? Yeah, Expat. Apparently, it's Victor's only mistake, so we should give him a chance. That's his only ever mistake he's made. I mean, I've seen a few. I don't know about you. Like his first ever game for a start when he parried the ball straight out in front of him to an on-rushing attacker. I mean, I would say that's a mistake. The Watkins goal, as good as the Watkins goal is, Mark is right. He does actually go with the opposite hand. Whereas if he goes with the hand that you would get more length on, maybe he gets a touch on it. I don't know. Still think it would have gone in, to be fair, but it don't matter. He still should have done it. But we can allow him all one mistake. Yeah, it's on Facebook this morning. Some lass said it. I don't know who it was. Jay Lacey is the real star, but Amorim refusing to unleash him for some reason. That's a shame. Where's he play then, Lacey? Don't like either side, but hope Man United does us a favour. Yeah, and say who? And the signs have been there since Swansea. Yeah, and Sells should be your keeper. Yeah, definitely. 100%. 100%, but it was always going to take a mistake like that to actually put Sells in. And, whether he was injured or whether he wasn't, I mean, personally, I think that was to cover his embarrassment. But if he was injured, that was all down to himself anyway. Making the stupid mistake in the first place. Lacey is another 10 best from the right. Oh, nice. Nice. Hopefully he gets on then at some point so we can have a look at him. But what is going on with Martinez here? Is he having one of them bets where you just keep it growing? I mean, a bit hypocritical when you look at my hair, really, but never mind. Here's Leeds now with a shot. That's saved by Lamons. That's going to be another corner there to Leeds. That Evans decent, though. Another one Arsenal have let go. He looks quite decent, he does. Him and Amari Hutchinson. It's hard to believe he was nominated in the top 8 FIFA keepers. My days. I think nowadays, expat, I think people get too stuck on this just be nice to everybody and all that kind of stuff, regardless what they do or anything like that. It's not something that I don't say don't be nice to people, but don't be nice to people that are an absolute fucking arsehole. That's just stupid, because when you're nice to people that are an arsehole, then they just become a bigger arsehole because they never fuck around and find out. Martinez wants to look taller. Here, raising. And I hope, Steph, Happy New Year. Absolutely. 52 minutes and 5 gone. Leeds 0, Man United 0. And Leeds with a ball now. Can't get it through, though. I think United's been the better. I think Leeds been in better at the start of this second half, personally. You should bring that lad on, that 10. I mean, what's he got to lose? There's a lot of fight going up in the midfield, though, at the minute. Here's Casemiro, plays it to Yoro. Over to Dallo. Dallo smashes the ball down the right-hand side. That comes back. It's hard to see when it goes over that side because there's a big patch of sun. You can't see the fucking ball. In fact, I think they've changed the ball, haven't they? Happy New Year, expat. Hope you're well. What do you want, you little bastard? You little bastard, aren't you? I should have named you little bastard, because I do always call you little bastard. So probably should have gave you that name instead. Well, that'd be good, wouldn't it? If you was out and I was shouting you, and you're just on the street going, "Oi, little bastard, come here, little bastard," and everyone's looking round. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it, eh? Oh, you little bastard, come here, you little bastard. Right, 0-0 Leeds Man United. 53 minutes and 55 gone. Is there going to be a breakthrough in this game? Having to drink tea to try and warm myself up because it's fucking freezing, and I think snow's on the way as well, according to the message I've just got on my phone. Although it has been snowing quite bad in Newcastle, I think. So maybe it will be. We do normally get what they get straight a bit afterwards. Steph said, I thought there would be loads of goals in this game, but might finish with an edge with either way or a draw. Yeah, absolutely. I thought there might be quite a few goals in this one. I mean, it's only 55 minutes gone. I mean, it could all of a sudden open up, I suppose, but Leeds on the attack there again on the left-hand side, and it's another corner to Leeds. They're coming at you a bit more, though, now in the second half. 4 corners each, got to keep concentrating. Ball comes in. Oh, it's just gone wide. That I think they're trying to put it in the net from a corner every time. What? I'm fucking streaming, lad. Streaming boy. Ain't getting on no plane. No, I'm not. Not getting on a plane. What do you want to get on a plane for, anyway? Well, you didn't even mention playing, did you? I mentioned playing. That was on me, actually. It's me that started talking about planes. It's if it's snowing in Newcastle, Jack is in for a shitty day. Yeah. I'm not saying it's cold, but my dad lied when he said I was a polar bear. I've got my Eskimo gear on. Looks like a dressing gown. It's not. It's one of these big sweaters. Really sort of fur sweater. It's nice and warm though, apart from my legs. My legs are fucking freezing. I didn't put the heating on though, because last month, 150 quid. Oh, Cunya's gone. Cunya's gone. That dude with the grey hair went, why are you down there? No, he didn't. He didn't. That's terrible. Terrible. 56 minutes and 58 gone. What's up, lad? You food? Fucking hell, you got that straight away. What is on with you? You big fatty bastard. I'll call you little bastard. I'll call you fatty bastard. You fatty bastard. Hey, you fatty, fatty fat bastard. Oh yeah, fat bastard. You little porker. Come here. Oh, you want some more dinner then? Din din. Din din. Din din. Din din. Right, be back in a sec. Bloody cat. It's like the cry, isn't it? It's like the Jesus cry. It's like, Dad, I ain't been fed. It's 5 minutes ago since you fed me. I'm starving. I'm not saying it's cold. It's 14C, minus 14C here. Just come out the sea. Good for my heart, bad for my testicles. Yeah. Absolutely. See you in a bit. Going to make a cuppa. Absolutely. No worries. Whereabouts are you, expat? It's fizzling out a little bit now. 59 minutes and 35. One of them's got to make some kind of effort to get in. Where's Man United in the table anyway? Oh, fifth. Could get above Liverpool then if they manage to pull a win out of this. It's always good for the old bragging rights, isn't it? Need more out of Sesko as well. Don't get nowhere near. I mean, the work's there, the work rate's there, definitely, but definitely need more out of Sesko. Same with Arsenal and Gyökeres. I mean, the others are scoring, so it's not too bad. But Sesko really needs to start hitting the ground running as well. Now, how did we go from dead on time Yeti to you being like 2 minutes behind me? I don't know, mate. The stream kept freezing though, didn't it? Suppose that's where it comes from. "61 minutes and 15 gone. Leeds 0, Man United 0. United win the ball again now with Heaven. Back to Martinez. Over to Heaven again. He's getting crowded out by Lewin. And Man United trying to get the ball forward now. It's going to go all the way back to the keeper. But Leeds have got this in the box. It's in. It's in. Aronson gets the break and gets the goal. And that was, I don't know. That was a bit weird, that was. Now the stream's froze. I don't know what the defender was doing there, to be honest. He was messing around like fuck, and he just basically, the Aronson just ran straight past him. The stream's gone altogether now. And it has gone altogether. Brilliant. Fucking get a goal and the stream's gone. Leeds 1, Man U 0. Absolutely. Now that was crazy from the defender. I mean, I need to see it again, to be honest, but couldn't. He was just like walking, wasn't he? And Aronson just ran straight past him. You don't see him. That's Heaven as well. The guy I was just saying it's been really good. That's the commentators kissing death again. He's just, I don't know what he just can't catch him. He's not really busting a gut to catch him though. What is he doing there? That's a bad goal to give away. That was. Gotta blame Steph for going to make a cup of tea. Whoa. So, come on then. Come on then, you bloody buffoon. You bloody buffoon. Come on. What you doing, eh? What you doing, laddie? United now having to push forward. 63 minutes and 25 gone. That's Dallo. Dallo plays it back to Lamons. Lamons then out to Evan again. Evan gets it across to Martinez. I don't know what he was doing there, to be honest. I'd even been tempted to take one for the team there. Didn't want that. Nope. And it's been a bad Christmas program for us. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That was crazy, though, that was, wasn't it? He was just cantering. That was insane. Here's United now trying to get back, though. And Leeds smashed the ball down the field. And it's Heaven again. Gets his head to that. Back to Martinez. Martinez then into Casemiro. Casemiro has to drop it back to Martinez. Martinez back to Heaven. Into Casemiro. Quick pass through to Sesko. Ball down the wing to Cunha. Cunha should get on this. Cunha's got on this. And it's Cunha has scored. It's 1-1. Good reaction from Manchester United, though. Good passing as well there to get Cunha away. And it's 1-1. Leeds United, Man United. Game's still on. Big up, Yeti, mate. I'm back. Welcome back, matey. Welcome back, Adam, mate. Just at the right time, mate. It's just got your goal back, and it's the equaliser. It's some nice passing moves there, really. He's onside big time there. Just gets a nice touch on it and puts the ball into the net as the goalkeeper goes towards him. 1-1. FA Cup next weekend, Yeti, mate. Yeah, absolutely. We got Wrexham, haven't we? We have. They're going to give us a game as well. Wrexham are going to give us a game. Leeds now trying to get the ball forward. That's going all the way through to Lamans, though. Who you got in the FA Cup anyway, Adam? I can't believe when we drew Wrexham. They'll definitely be up for that. United now with Sesko. Sesko gets it through to Cunha. Cunha puts the ball through the middle. That's cut out, though. But United still got it. Cut out again by Leeds into Calvert-Lewin. Lewin's trying to get the ball forward, but can't. He's getting a lot of pressure from Cunha. Into Heaven again. Evan plays it back to Dallo. Dallo's got it now. Gives it Casemiro in the centre circle. Casemiro back to Heaven. Evan to Martinez. Game on? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. What do you think about us then against Wrexham in the FA Cup, expat? Do you think he'll take much notice of that cup, or do you think he'll concentrate more on sorting things for the league? I still think we'll give it a go. I still think we'll give it a good go. But you can guarantee Wrexham will be well up for it. But then they still got that series going, that Wrexham series, what they've got on. Man United v Brighton next Sunday at 4:30 on Sports in the FA Cup on TNT Sports, mate. Nice. We're away to Burnley on Wednesday in the Premier, mate. Yeah, I mean, well, if you can get the points here, which would be good for us, really, and then go on to Burnley, should be able to get points there, mate. It could be looking good for you guys. Could be looking really good for you guys. We've got to beat West Ham. There's no doubt about it. We've got to beat West Ham. We've got Wrexham on Friday at 7:30 in the FA Cup. That's going to be a tough one. There's going to be a lot of players that want to really make an impression in that game. 69 minutes and 5 gone. Leeds 1, Man United 1. Long throw coming in from Leeds. Xerxes on there as well. I didn't even notice that substitution. Oh, it's in the box. Bicycle kick. Great save from Lamans. Great one-handed save there from Lamans. Rolls up his chest, gets the bicycle kicks, going in. Lamans, great save there. 69 minutes and 50 gone. Leeds 1, Man United 1. You play West Ham on Tuesday, don't you, Yeti, mate? Yes, we do. And we've got to beat West Ham. Got to beat West Ham. We've got to come out right from the off and get into them straight away against West Ham. Start making them panic like Wolves did. That was a good effort and save, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Cracking save. Lammon's with a goal kick now. 70 minutes and 50 gone. Ball kicked up the field. I can't see it though. It is there somewhere. Leeds on the attack again down the right hand side. And that's tackled away there by Dorgu, I think. Or whoever that is. Big up Tony, mate, says Adam. And Leeds could get something going here. Ball down the middle, that's cut out by Martinez. And Casemiro gets it to Luke Shaw. Leeds coming forward quite a bit now. Cunha gets it, smashes it down the right-hand side. That's going to get too much to go right to the Leeds keeper, though. And it's rolled back out to Leeds centre-back. Leeds with it now, getting it over to the right-hand side. Ball right down the centre, but Luke Shaw's got that covered. Lammon's just kicks the ball straight back out. It's over to Martinez. Martinez drops it through for Agati. Agati then over to the right-hand side for whoever that is. It's into Sesko. Sesko still got it. Ends up back with Ugarte. Gets it down the right-hand side. On the right-hand side now for United, ball in the box is not good enough for Sesko, and Leeds pull the ball away, take the ball out. So big up, Adam. Hope you're well, mate. Showing the Liverpool squad. I think they're going to spend in the window as well eventually. I've heard of a few they've got as targets. One of them's a centre-back, so that could mean that Gay could stay at Crystal Palace. Love talking football all the time, I do, but some people don't like you talking about football, do they, Yeti, mate? No, well, a lot of them people don't get it, that's why. And you're a lot struggling a bit with that in Burmo, and I'm all good, thank you, Tony, mate. Yeah, it's great to talk about football and get different opinions from different fans and all. Oh, that's just wide there from Sesko. It's great to talk about football and, you know, with different fans and get different fans' opinions and all that kind of stuff. It's what it's all about, isn't it? Leeds making a substitution now. Is that Nemeka? I think that's Nemeka or whatever his name is. Okafor's going off. And Nemeka's coming on. I'm all good. Thank you, Tony, mate, says Adam. I tell you what, I think with the way things are going at the minute, expat, I think there's a big chance we'll make a few signings in this window. Just got a feeling. I don't think Marianakis will let it go like that. I think he will actually get Dyson players that he asks for. 75 minutes and 30 gone. Leeds 1, Man United 1. That's back to Heaven. Into Martinez. Martinez then back to Heaven again. Heaven across to Dallo. Dallo left foot down the pitch. Looks for Sesko. Defender's got him covered again. And Leeds now trying to build down the centre. Ends up with Cunha. Cunha gets it back. And Luke Shaw back to Martinez. To Heaven. Heaven then drops it back to Lamons. Lamons smashes the ball up the pitch. Looking for Sesko again, but he did get two men on one there. Sesko, pass just didn't waited right there for Sesko, otherwise he could have been away. 76 minutes and 26 gone. It's Leeds 1, Manchester United 1. Here's Nameka, gets taken down by Dorgu, and it's going to be a free kick to Leeds. Leeds now on the left-hand side, going up against Dorgu. He's got it through, but then he just gets bodied by Dallo. It's a goal kick. 77 minutes and 5 gone. Martinez kicks it back to Lamons. Lamons smashes the ball down the pitch. Goes into Sesko. That's covered again. Xerxes runs through and gets the ball. It's Casemiro. Casemiro's pass doesn't quite go to Cunha. And a bit of a mistake there, but Evan sorts it. He gets it back to Lamons. Lamons again smashes it down the pitch looking for Sesko. Sesko cannot win the ball against Sterling. Is that good? Is that Goodmanson, man? Another good tackle there from Goodmanson. If that's who that is, that number 15. And they're messing about with the stream again. Nonto's coming on and Tanaka's coming on as well. Tanaka's quite a dangerous player. Nonto can be as well. It's an interesting substitution. This is 78 minutes and 10 gone. Nonto can get away. He has got some pace on him and a bit of trickery as well. Kicked up the field by Lamons. That's one in the air by Dorgu. Ball through for Sesko, but the goalkeeper's out and kicks that ball away. I mean, at least they actually try and find Sesko. That's like every time up to now they've tried to find Sesko. Dallo back to Evan. Evan across to Martinez. Martinez across to Evan again. Evan through the middle to Dorgu. Xerxes as well there. Sesko plays it through to Dorgu on this right-hand side. Dorgu can't beat the Leeds man, though. And it's going to be a corner to United, unless it came off Dorgu. It looked like Leeds man at that last. No, it's not. "79 minutes and 23 gone. Nonto's coming on now. And also Tanaka as well. I'd say that's quite an attacking substitution, to be honest. Gruev and Bornau are going off. And Tanaka and Nonto are coming on. Nonto have to be watched, and Tanaka, both decent players, to be fair. Coming up to 80 minutes gone. These substitutions made. Fired up the pitch. That's got Nameka manages to head that ball. Leeds now trying to get away down the left-hand side, but that's going to go all the way into Lamons. Here's Martinez. Martinez smashes the ball down the centre looking for Sesko. Again, he can't get it. Cunha gets it to Sesko. It's into Xerxes. It's over to Dorgo on this right-hand side. Dorgo back to Cunha. Cunha takes the shot. I think it hits the post. It's a good quick shot there from Cunha. I think that hits the post. Yeah, it does hit the post. Ball kicked up the field again. It's won by Leeds. Calvert-Lewin. Luke Shaw's got it now, though. Back to Martinez. Martinez puts the ball down the right-hand side for Dorgu. Dorgu drops it back to Dallo. Dallo then smashes the ball up in the air. That's going out for a throw-in, I think. No, he managed to keep it in. Good back heel there from Xerxes. And then it's a free kick to Manchester United. Dallo up the right-hand side, Xerxes, and then the United player gets taken down, but no foul there. And there's Leeds United with it now on the left-hand side. It's crowded out by Dorgu for a throw-in. "82 minutes and 20 gone. Leeds 1, Man United 1. Can either one of them snatch this? Man United looking the more likely at the minute, but if Leeds can get hold of the ball and get the ball into good areas, then they have got a possibility of getting one of them on the ball. It's with Leeds now on the right-hand side. Played into Tanaka. It's back again to Perry. Into Nonto. Nonto then plays it back to, I believe that's Goodmanson, the number 15. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to ask Fernie if he comes in later on. But he's been really good, to be fair, he has. Goodmanson into Nonto. Nonto down the right-hand side to the 24. Back into Nonto just outside the box. Nonto can't get it through, but Man United struggling to clear it. Gets into Tanaka. Tanaka then goes down in the box. Evan goes to clear the ball. Clears the ball down the wing. That's caught by Tanaka, though. Nonto goes in, gets the ball back. Nice work. And Luke Shaw manages to head the ball back to Martinez. Martinez puts it over to the left-hand side to Cunha. Cunha gets pressed by Nonto and then goes down. Free kick United. Nonto tries to pick up Cunha. 84 minutes gone. And the stream froze. Man, these freezers are crazy. Is the Newcastle Palace is on Sky? Please tell me it's on Sky. Because the Man City Chelsea will be on Sky, won't it? I hope. Here's Dorgo on the right-hand side. Got two players to get past. Can't get past them, though. Attack now down the right-hand side for Leeds. They get it taken off them, though. It's back to Dorgu. Casemiro. Heaven. Over to Martinez. Martinez on the left to Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw drops it back to Heaven. Heaven then back to Casemiro. Over to Heaven again. Back to Casemiro. Drops it back to Dallo. Dallo down the middle to Ugarte. He plays it through to Xerxes. Back to Casemiro. United now trying to get down this right-hand side into Xerxes. Xerxes turns, gives it to Ugarte. Across to Martinez, who's come forward. Martinez tries to get a ball into the box. That's cleared again by Goodmanson. And then Martinez tries to tackle the ball away. Calvert-Lewin gets it. Calvert-Lewin gets tackled. He loses out to Ugarte. Ugarte gets it down the right-hand side to Dorgu. I think actually that's Goodmanson on the left-hand side. So I don't know who the centre half is, the 15, but I mean, he's done well. And with throws again. Customer service got back to me. They said, "Can you send us a screenshot of what's happening or record it?" Recording it. Getting a screenshot would be difficult. Header by Shaw. United now got it in the centre. Plays it over to the right-hand side, looking for Cunha, left-hand side even. And then Cunha wins a throw-in. And another substitution coming on for Leeds. Aronson going off. Goal scorer. Took that well, to be fair. Don't know what Evan was doing there, though, to be honest. But 86 minutes and 45 gone. Aronson goes off. And Pirro comes on. Another attacking player as well. Here's Martinez. Martinez back to Cunha. Casemiro, I mean. I need another pair of glasses at this rate. There's Evan. Evan across to Xerxes. Xerxes back to Dallo. Into Evan. Evan long ball down the left-hand side, but that should be covered on that left-hand side. And here's Nonto. Plays a nice ball through the centre. Nonto there. Struck, I think it is. And the streams froze. Right. Let me see if I can get a picture. Mind you, game's nearly over now. Oh, over the bar, man. He got away well there, Pirro. And he's just put it over the bar. Should have done better with that, really, with the space he had to make the shot. Great pass there from Nonto. And through to Pirro. Just puts it over the bar. Lamans didn't even move then. That's headed away by the number 15 for Leeds. Back to Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw then back to Martinez. Martinez to Heaven. Heaven across to Dallo. Dallo has to go back to Lamans. Lamans kicks the ball out to the left-hand side, looking for Cunha. Cunha gets it, but Leeds end up with it, though, at the moment. Still got it with Pirro. Strike over to this left-hand side, up against Dorgu with Goodmanson. Goodmanson trying to get the cross in, but Dorgu's done well there, and it's going to be a throw to Leeds. They're going straight into the box. Let me check, see if the... wait, see this first. Red shirts everywhere in that box. Coming up to the end now. Dorgu's got a shove and he's gone down. And the ball's with Lamans. Headed back by Leeds. Leeds trying to get the ball forward. Can't get it through into Nonto, though. Leeds keeping hold of the ball at the minute with Goodmanson. His pass goes straight to Dorgu, though. Then it's won back by Leeds on this left-hand side. Tanaka gets it into the number 24. Ball into the middle. It's Nonto on the right-hand side. He's got a lot of space here. Tries to get the cross in. Comes off Cunha. And that's out for a corner. Leeds are asking for something. I'm not quite sure what. Handball maybe or something. Oh, he does hit his hand. I don't know, actually. Not, but it don't like it on that angle, but did on the other angle, but it's his foot. It's his foot and then good up onto his hand. I don't think there was anything in that. Leeds corner. Ball comes in over the top, headed away by United. That's going to come straight back in, though. And Leeds now, ball in the box. Man United trying to clear it. Shots coming in. Oh, takes a deflection off the Man United defender. And it's here with Nonto. Nonto, what are you doing? Nonto loses that, and Cunha's got it now on the left-hand side. Cunha drops it back to Shaw. Shaw back to Martinez. Martinez just walking forward. Gets it through to Ugarte. Ugarte looks for Sesko, but gets that all wrong. Nonto now with a tackle. Nonto goes down. Casemiro into Xerxes. Xerxes then plays it down the left to Luke Shaw. Shaw tries to get the cross in. It's the Leeds player and goes out for a throw-in. It's going to be another long throw-in to the box with the looks of it. 91 minutes and 50 gone. Still 1-1. Leeds and Manchester United. Still keeps Man United 5th, I think, the draw will. That's going to come straight back. That's with Martinez. Martinez just going to wait, play it back to Lamans. Lamans smashes the ball down the field, looking for heaven. And that's headed back again. Calvert-Lewin into Nonto. Nonto's still got it. Going to have to play the pass. Passes it into Tanaka. Tanaka, long ball down the left-hand side. It's nice, actually, that. And here's Leeds on the outside of the box. Oh, they just didn't read each other then. Calvert-Lewin. And Man United on the attack again with Cunha. Tanaka gets the tackle in. Tanaka starts going forward. Gets down the left-hand side. Up against Dallo. Leeds up against Dallo at the minute. That goes back to Dorgu. Dorgu's got it at the moment. 93 minutes gone. Tackle comes in. Oh, my days. And that's nearly a kick in the head there. And here's Xerxes going through the middle. Oh, man. Put too much on that. And it's still with Leeds. Man United just defending for their lives at the minute. Don't mean on the attacking play. I mean in the centre of the field. And Leeds trying to get away again down this left-hand side. But Dallo smashes the ball away. That only goes to a Leeds player. Oh, and puts it over the bar. Stack puts it over the bar. He's got a good shot at him as well. Big up Yeti, mate. Just in the pub before the game. Brennan Johnson starts. So nice to see him from the beginning. He could be effective on the counter. Absolutely, mate. Big up, Jack. I'm going on to that game in a second. I'm hoping it's on Sky Sports because these streams are not great at all today. Here's Leeds again on this left-hand side. Got a bit of space. Gets it in. Luke Shaw reads it well, though. And Man United smashed the ball away down the field, and that should be the end of the game. No, not quite. Here's Tanaka, puts the ball over the top, gives it to Calvert-Lewin. It's Leeds on the attack at the moment. Calvert-Lewin. Leeds player goes flying on the floor when he goes past. And that's it. The end of the game. 1-1. Rather have had the other way, but it's good for us anyway. Only get them one more point in front of us. I'd say it's even, really, on the game. Not a bad game, to be fair. It was all right. Started better, though, to be honest. Yeah, good point. Good point for Leeds, to be honest. Good point. Right, now, hopefully, this next one is on Sky. No. Well, oh, wait a minute, it is. Oh, nice. Both are on Sky. Okay, cool. Cool, let's get off this then. It's terrible today, and let's mind you, if it's going to be snowing or whatever, whenever anything happens like that, your broadband always takes a fucking shit. Right, let's get on to Newcastle and Palace. Mute the sound. Right, I need to sort this out as well, don't I? I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, okay, so we've got that sorted out. Let me just get this sorted. Mind you, I think if I remember right, I think Johnson has good debuts as well. Right, so Newcastle. And Palace. Right, so themes. Let's have a get rid of that on there. Right, okay. So you got Pope, you got Hall, you got Shaw, you got Joelinton, you got Tonali, Wisser, Gordon, Teal, Murphy, Bruno G, and Miley. I mean, that's a good midfield, isn't it? That is a good midfield. I do like that Teal as well. Wisser's got to show up. He's a decent player as well if he can get on his game. They've got a good side. This one should be a decent game as well. On the bench is Ramsdale, Trippier, Botman, Barnes, Livramento, Walter Maida, Willock, A. Murphy, and Ramsey. So yeah, that's your Newcastle team for today. And then you've got Crystal Palace, which has got Johnson on the picture. And you got Anderson, you got Klein, you got Lerma, you got Lacroix, you got Gay, you got Mitchell, Wharton, Hughes, Johnson, Pino, and Mateta. And then on the bench is Benitez, Uche, Ez, Cambot, Sosa, Rooney, Devaney, Benamor, and Drake's Thomas is on the bench as well. So yeah, that's your Palace team for this game. So hopefully this one's going to be a good one. And the good thing is it's on Sky as well, so we shouldn't have no freezers. Although I have had it freezing up on Sky a time or two, but we shall see. We shall see. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I need the loot. Right, okay, so still on the advert, so wait till the adverts is done, and then we'll see how we go from there. Does anybody else watch that Traitors? I've been watching that quite a bit. That's crazy. The way they act on that is fucking crazy at times. I mean, it's not like it's a game. Yeah, it's like a game of Among Us and all that kind of stuff. I'd love to go on it. I would absolutely love to go on that. It's just a game at the end of the day. It's like, oh, if I got to be a traitor, I would fucking leave. I'll tell you one thing I would do though. Do you know if I was like on that one I watched a bit ago? If I was a traitor with somebody and that somebody like threw me under the bus because he was worried that he was going to get done or whatever, I'll tell you now, right? When I'm like standing on that thing and saying that I'm the traitor, I'd turn around saying, you know what? He's a traitor as well. Get out of here. So one of the others can win it instead. Like, get out of here, bro. Right. Okay. So Newcastle v Crystal Palace. I like both teams, to be honest. We're both in the league. So I am a neutral in this one as well. I'm a neutral whenever it's not Forest. As any time I'm not a neutral, really. Right, where are we? What am I looking at? There we go. Where's the table? Let's have a look. So you got Palace in 11th. So a win here could see them jump right to 8th if they get a win here, depending on obviously what happens with the other results. But could see them get 8th today, Palace, if they can win this. Newcastle, it would see them 8th as well. No, what the fuck? Wait up. That was a fucking. Imagine it would have 29 points. So yeah, Newcastle had 29 as well. Or am I counting wrong? I think I'm counting wrong. Yeah, I've counted wrong for Palace. Palace would have 30 points, so they'd be level with Chelsea if they can win this. What's the goal difference on there? 21. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. But yeah, interesting game. Good luck to your lads today, Jack. Absolutely, 100%. And you just see my ability in maths. It's not the fucking best. I have actually told you that before, though. So it's all good. I get away with it. And yeah, which game you watching, mate? I'm watching Newcastle and Crystal Palace, mate. There's a few good ones, actually. There's Tottenham and Sunderland as well, which is an interesting one. But I don't think I can't get both of them on, and the other streaming sites playing like shit, so I won't be able to get both of them on. I can get another one on my laptop and then have the chat on my phone, I suppose. Good and Kate, good, but the Tottenham Sunderland game's quite interesting as well. Let's see if I can actually do it, because I can put that one. I can put that one there. Don't think it's going to work very well, though, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, where is that game then? Fulham, Liverpool, Tottenham, Sunderland. See if I can get a stream of this as well. Right. Put that one there. And then we'll have Sky Go there. Might be able to do that. You can see the game. Right, we'll have that one there. And then where's the fucking... Oh, it's there. Where's Sky Go gone? There you go. I can get them both on like that. So I can keep an eye on both of them. Let's get that one a bit bigger. can't really get this one bigger, I don't think. Oh, shit. No, I shouldn't have done that. No, I can have a little screen of the other game. See how it goes for this Spurs and Sunderland, because that one might be good as well. Yeah, both look interesting. Had to step away for 30 minutes. Wasn't sure. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Right, well, you got Pallet. You got the Fulham Liverpool game on as well. So yeah, I mean, so far, all right. But I think the Spurs Sunderland game will be good as well. I fancy Sunderland in that, to be honest. I would fancy Sunderland in that. 17 minutes to go before kickoff. In fact, to be honest, I'm going to. I'll be back in a few, guys. I'll now grab another bacon cob, I think. Be back in a few. I'm going to grab another bacon cob before the game starts. Well, that was very much needed. I needed to eat that. Let's put it that way. That was fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I put the oh shit! I've left the fucking lens cap on. Don't leave the lens cap on. Right. Anyway, watching this game. I mean, I'm sticking with the Crystal Palace Newcastle game. Newcastle started strong, to be fair, but Palace seemed to have took it over since then. And 6 minutes and 45 gone. Palace again with a long throw. I'm just wondering, actually, with Hughes being an ex-sheep shagger, will he actually pass to Brennan Johnson being an ex-Forest player? Interesting. There's a meme. That's headed out by Newcastle. Corner to Palace. Palace are just pushing forward a little bit more at the moment, to be honest. 7 minutes and 15 gone. Newcastle 0, Palace 0. Corner coming in from Wharton. Corner comes in. It's a nice corner headed away by Joe Linton. There with Hughes. Hughes gets it back to Mitchell. Mitchell all the way back to Henderson. Henderson smashes the ball upfield. Looking for Hughes. That's headed away by Hall. Here's Johnson. Johnson trying to get the ball around Joe Linton. Can't. Hall now up against Johnson. And it looked like Hall at that last to me, but 8 minutes gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. Newcastle now on the attack down the right-hand side. Back to the defence, though. Teal across the Hall. All through to Gordon. Gordon goes into the centre, then plays it, looks for Hall as he gets down the left-hand side, but that pass has gone out for a throw-in. Palace. Gibber. Oh, right. I did a typo there. Gibber eating. Here, even. Let me know how the other game's going on. Fulham. What is it? Fucking Sunderland and Spurs. I'm not going to bother watching that one. And the others. I don't mind the others, just not this one. And it's with Newcastle now in the centre. A nice ball over the top by Tonali, but Gay should be able to cover that, but can only get it into Gimaresh. And that's offside for Newcastle. 9 minutes and 3 gone. Newcastle 0, Palace 0. Crystal Palace free kick. Henderson going to take it. Headed away by Teal. They had two players on Mateta there. And Pino's got it now on this left-hand side. That's taken off him, though. Teal gets the ball up front, and it's into Gay to Will Hughes into Wharton. Wharton heads it forward. Can't get it forward any more than that, though. And here comes Klein. Klein drops it back to Lerma. Lerma across to Lacroix. Lacroix to get Lacroix to Gay. Into Wharton. Wharton in the centre circle. Gets it across to the right-hand side to Lerma. Lerma then drops it back to Lacroix. Lacroix across to Will Hughes on the left-hand side. Hughes into Gay. Gay puts the ball right down the centre, I think, looking for Pino. Pino misses it. And Livramento gets the ball away. That's gone straight to Wharton, though. It's into Mateta. Mateta tries to backheel it and get Johnson away, but just don't get it right. And there's Hall on the left-hand side. All into Gordon. Gordon has to go back for Shaw. Over to Teal. Teal down the right-hand side as well. Ball over the top for Murphy. Murphy's chasing it. Gets the cross in, I think. It doesn't go out. Joel Linton gets the header. Wisser trying to get the shot. Can't. Gay clears the ball. and it ends up back with Hall. Hall then fires it against Mateta, and that's going to be handball, I think. Handball from Hall. 11 minutes and 26 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. Pino's down. That's a shame that Mateta thing there. If he'd managed to get that Vakil right, Johnson was free. Mm. 12 minutes gone. Still 0-0. Free kick to Newcastle. Tonali standing over it. Ball comes in over the top. That's Edda tries to get by Joel Linton. It's in the box though, and Wisser can't get to it. Johnson smashes the ball away, and nicely Mitchell keeps the ball away. Gets back to Tonali. Tonali then down this right hand side gets it into Gimaresh. Some nice passing moves here from Toon, and trying to get through though, but can't. Gimaresh goes back to get it. It's over to Tonali, back to Gimaresh on the right-hand side. Gimaresh is going to fire this. Yeah. I prefer not to speak. I get in big trouble. 13 minutes and 2 gone. Still 0-0. Newcastle Palace. Ball's at the feet of Henderson. Henderson across to Lacroix. Lacroix smashes the ball down the field. Looking for Johnson. Johnson manages to hold off Hall there. Johnson's got it now on the right-hand side. He's flying down the right-hand side. His cross, though, goes out of play. Goal for Brentford. That Igor Thiago's at it again. Scores against Everton. That's into Hall on this left-hand side. Joel Linton picks it up from Hall. Drops it back to Shaw. Shaw now just walking forward. Drops it right down the right-hand side for Livramento. Livramento then puts it into Jacob Murphy. Back to Livramento. Livramento to Gimaresh. Gimaresh puts the ball over the top, but that's easily read by Mitchell. It's with Tonali now on the right-hand side up against Gay, and it comes off Gay, and it's a, well, comes off Newcastle, the looks of it. Throw into Palace. It's Pino. Ball up the middle for Mitchell. Mateta manages to win it. Pino gets it, sorry. Plays it over to Klein. And then Hall is just going to let that ball go out. It's going to be a Newcastle throw. Joel Linton can't get it down the left-hand side under the pressure of Klein. And it's another throw into Newcastle. Into Joel Linton. Joel Linton then gets it across to Teal. Teal then right up to Livramento. Livramento going over the halfway line. Plays it into Jacob Murphy. Murphy's getting pressed like crazy. He gets it to Pino. With Mitchell, he gets it taken off him by Livramento. Pino then goes down. Referees just play on. Yeah, it's with Tonali. Tonali into Gordon. Gordon over to Livramento. Gordon now gets it through to Murphy. Murphy tries to get the cross in. Mitchell deflects it, and it's gone out for a corner to Newcastle. "16 minutes and 4 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. Ball comes in. Oh, that's punched away by Henderson. The Whistler's going to pick it up, though, on this left-hand side. Tonali gets the ball into the box. Henderson should be able to punch that away. And he goes to Waldo, and it's to Shaw. What a save from Henderson. What a save from Henderson. That's a great save from Henderson. Punches it away, or gets it back into the box, and then a header comes straight in from Shaw. And it's a real good save there from Henderson to give Newcastle another corner. 17 minutes and 20 gone. Corner comes in. That's another in swinger as well. Wisher's going to pick this up on the left-hand side. He's got pressure from Lerma. Has to play it back to Tonali. Tonali then puts a long ball down the middle, but that's straight into the hands of Henderson. Henderson smashes the ball down the field, looking for Mateta. And Mateta's up against Tonali. Tonali does well. He starts running through the midfield now, Tonali. Plays it back to Livramento. Over to Teal. Teal then down to Murphy. Tonali even. And there's a break here. Whistler's away. Whistler's in on goal, and it's Gordon. Gordon gets the goal. 1-0 to Newcastle. It's a good break. Good pass. Whistler got away, and he gets the ball into the middle for Gordon. And Gordon puts it into the empty net. 1-0 Newcastle. 18 minutes and 32 gone. Oh, I don't know. Whistler's offside there with the looks of it. Whistler's just in front of his man with the looks of it for me. And 2 goals, says Tony. When the pass comes in, though, it looks like Whistler's offside. Yeah, it's offside, I think. He's good. His head's right in the way. So I mean, that's going to get called offside. That is, his head's far forward. Look where Whistler is there. That's offside. Yeah, he may have been. Yeah. Yeah, offside. Still 0-0. 19 minutes and 58 gone. Newcastle v Palace, and Newcastle get a goal ruled out offside. Rightly so. He was leaning forward. Yeah, offside. Good off of his body offside there. Right, we get back on with it. I was not very happy, but I mean, it is obviously offside. I mean, you can't argue with that. If that had been given, Jack would have been on a mental one. Jack could have been going nuts. I bet he was actually in the crowd. Ball over the top for Palace. Wharton gets the header through into Klein. Klein then tries to get past the Hall, goes back to Wharton. Wharton then puts the ball in for Mateta. Mateta picks the ball up. And it's going to be a corner for Palace. Yeah, I can't argue that was clear. Yeah, absolutely. I thought it looked like it. Not when it actually was in play. I couldn't really see it that well then. My eyes ain't that good to spot it that quick. But you can see it 100%. Wharton with a corner. Corner comes over. That's headed by Lacroix, but Lacroix can only head the ball out. And it's 21 minutes and 47 gone. Might be good news for Jack anyway, because apparently Liverpool's got their eye on a centre off. So I don't know if that will change whether Gay's going to go there. I mean, if they pick somebody else instead of Gay there, with the way Gay dealt with that situation as well, there's going to be a lot of players looking at that and thinking, right, I ain't doing it that way. Wharton, lovely pass there from Wharton. Oh, I just can't get the shot away, Pino. Good defending from Teo. Do like that, Teo. He looks a decent one that picked up there as well. Nice pass there, though, from Wharton. He's so good, Wharton is. He knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even comes to him. Wharton now with a corner. Corner comes in. That's headed away. Newcastle get the ball away with Joel Linton. And that should go back to the keeper from Mitchell. And it's with Henderson now. Henderson smashes the ball down the field. And there's two Palace players there. Pino should be able to get it. Heads it through to Gay. And that's Gay back to Wharton. Wharton again. Lovely pass over to Lerma. Lerma, oh, he just looked like he was shaping up to shoot there. Joel Linton gets it back to Gordon. Into Hall. It's over to Gordon again on this left-hand side. Into Joel Linton. He's going to power his way through. Gets it to Tonali. Ball down the right-hand side, looking for Murphy up against Gay. Gay gets that, heads it back to Henderson. 23 minutes and 38 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. What's happening in the Spurs Sunderland game, mate? I mean, it comes up and tells me when there's a goal anyway on here, but Mateta turns, gets it over to the right-hand side, but there's nobody there. Be a throw into Newcastle. Joel Linton with a ball now, just shielding it against Wharton, gets it back to Hall. Hall's going to try and get the ball away, kicks it against Johnson, and gets a throw-in. Throw-in to Newcastle in their own half. Back to Hall. Hall gets it into the middle to Livramento. And Livramento starts piling down the right-hand side at the minute. Gives it into Bruno Guimaraes. And that's Bruno across to Hall. Hall then down the left-hand side for Gordon, but the pass has got too much weight on it. There's no way he's going to get that. Throw into Palace with Klein. Lerma smashes the ball up the field, and that's headed by Mitchell. Back to Will Hughes. Hughes now back to Gay. Gay to Hughes on the left-hand side. Hughes back to Gay. Gay into Wharton. Wharton then back to Hughes. Hughes to Gay. Gay to Lacroix. Lacroix then ball down the middle for Johnson. That's cut out, though, by Hall. Hall's on a run down this left-hand side now. And he's got Whistler in the middle. Can't get the cross in, though. It's Lacroix does great defending and just blocks the cross. And it's going to be a throw-in. 25 minutes and 53 gone. Lerma just stands in front of Gordon then. He's with Tonali. Tonali to Teo. In the centre circle. Teo's just moving forward. Bit of space there. Plays it into Tonali. Tonali gets it back to Teo under the challenge from Wharton. And then it's over to Hall. Hall back to Shaw. Shaw then down the right-hand side for Miley. Miley with a ball now. He's going to try and have a run through. Passes it through to Gimaresh. It's into Murphy. Murphy's got 2 Palace players on him. Mitchell gets his foot in there and puts it out for a throw-in. Yeah, I'm going round the pub to meet a couple of mates for the late game. Not sure if you're going to watch along for that one or not. Yeah, I should be. Yeah, I think I should be. I've got to set that one up actually. But yeah, I'll probably be doing that one as well. Enjoy yourself at the pub, bro. 1-0 Brentford, 0-0 all the other games, basically, at the moment. Ball over the top by Henderson. Can't head that back. Teo heads the ball forward. Gets it to Will Hughes. It's with Gay. Gay into Wharton. Wharton then gets it over to the left-hand side to Mitchell. Mitchell's pass is cut out by Gimaresh. Into Tonali. Some quick passing there, but messed up there and ended up with Wharton. That's a nice press there from Hall. He's going through the middle. He took it too much, though, and he's gone straight into Lerma. And Lerma's on the floor, rolling around. I'd have to see that again. I'd have to see that one again. Let's have a look. Olga's running through. Lerma comes towards him. He steps. Let's have a look on this one. Don't know. A bit off at 50-50 for me, that was. They both collided, basically. Yeah, be able to spend 2 hours bantering my mate about his club not being able to beat Leeds. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's all about, mate. 29 minutes and 5 gone. Lacroix across to Gay. Palace now on the attack. Tries to get it through to Mateta. That ends up with Tonali. It's Hall again trying to run through. Tonali back to Hall. Into Joel Linton. Joel Linton gets it through to Wisser. Wisser gets it. That's a nice pass to Gordon. Gordon gets it into the box. It's cleared, though, by Palace for now. Lerma manages to clear it. Johnson, he can only play it to Pino. Pino gets it back to Lacroix. Lacroix gets it down the pitch. It's with Pino again, but that's going to go out for a throw into Newcastle. Throw in Livramento to Tonali. Ball's with Shaw now. Shaw across to Teal. Gimaresh down to Jacob Murphy. Murphy puts the ball in quick, gets headed away by Lacroix. Mateta wins it. Joel Linton takes it off him, but it's Joel Linton's arm. And free kick Palace. Henderson taking the free kick. Goal in the Spurs and Sunderland game. It's Spurs, Davis. Davis scores for Spurs 1-0 against Sunderland. It's still 0-0 here. 31 minutes and 6 gone. That's thrown back to Shaw. Into Hall. Hall then all the way back to Pope. Pope just moves forward. Plays it into Shaw. Shaw to Hall. Can't get his pass, gets closed down by Johnson. If they can try and get Johnson away, I mean, he has got some good pace on him, to be fair. Here's Hall. This Hall's coming into the game quite a lot as well. Linton to Shaw. Shaw across to Livramento. Into Murphy. Murphy can't get it past Mitchell. Mitchell's doing okay as well at the minute. Here's Teal. Teal across to Shaw. Into Hall. Hall to Gordon. Gordon can get past him, but not Lerma. And it's Johnson now. Johnson tries to keep hold of the ball there. And it's ended up with a free kick for Newcastle. And Johnson gets his first Crystal Palace yellow card. Let's have a look at that. He's trying to do some skills. I mean, there's not a lot in that, to be fair. Yellow card for Jono, though. 32 minutes and 53 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. All ball over the top. That's headed away by Palace. Kicked up in the air by Pino. Pino needs to continue that. Palace player down in the box. Lerma. And Teal's down as well. Oh, the proper Lerma's back of the head smacks into fucking Teal there. That was a proper clash of heads, that was. $34 minutes and 12 gone. Both players getting a bit of attention at the moment. Teal's back up. Just checking, making sure he's okay. I don't know if Lerman's back up. He sort of back-headed straight into... I mean, there's no malice in it either way. Never want to see that, mate, especially when you like both teams. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is Lerma up yet? Because I ain't seen whether he's got up yet. It's a bad one. It's a really bad head clash. Really bad head clash, that is. But Lerma's sitting up now. It's like Cambo's getting some instructions though, so Lerma's going to come off. $35 minutes and 46 gone. Lerma's heading off. Oh, heading off, I mean, pardon the pun. Yeah, he's very shaky, isn't he, Lerma? Cambo's coming on, I think. And it's back with Newcastle over to Hall. Hall into Gordon. Gordon then starts going into the middle, flies it over to Jacob Murphy. Murphy has to come back to get that. It's into Bruno Guimaraes, but Palace get it with Gay, and then it's going to be smashed out by Lacroix. He gets it down this left-hand side for Pino. Pino now is getting some attention. Wharton gets the ball over to Will Hughes. Hughes now to Pino. That's we still get it though. Pino on this left-hand side. He's being looked after though by Livramento at the minute. Gets it through into the middle. That's cut out by Bruno Guimaraes. And then Livramento, lovely skill there to get that gone. And Newcastle again on the right-hand side. And he can't get past Mitchell at the minute. And then Tonali goes flying down under the challenge of Lacroix. Didn't look a lot in that either, to be honest. Substitution made for Palace. Young lad gets his chance again. JD Cambo is on for Lerma. And 38 minutes gone. Newcastle 0, Palace 0. Tonali just walking away, holding his back. With Shaw over to Hall. Hall then puts the ball over the top looking for Gordon, but that's cut out by Cambo straight away. That's going to be a throw-in, though, to Newcastle. Throws it back to Shaw, into Joe Linton. Joe Linton then into Gordon. Cambo again takes the ball off him. Joe Linton's going forward. Cambo with the pressure on him. Joe Linton gets it back to Guimaraes. It's over to Shaw. Shaw tries the ball down the middle for Wisser. Hughes picks it up. Pino here gets it through to Mateta. Mateta is Teor's got him for pace, though. And Teor's got the ball at the minute, just looking to clear it. Kicks it off Mateta for a throw-in. That's good defending there from Teor. He's a good one. He's a good one. I've been impressed with him in so many games, that Teor. Just if Mateta had a bit of pace, a bit more pace there, then he would probably. I mean, he'd still have struggled because that Teor's got a fair bit of pace as well. But Tonali's still holding his back. It's over to it's back to Pope. Pope across to Shaw. Goal in the Fulham Liverpool game. It's Fulham scored. Harry Wilson against Liverpool. It was his team, wasn't it? Harry Wilson scored for Fulham against Liverpool. He's a player I'd take, Harry Wilson. Set pieces and all that kind of stuff. Oh, that's through for Wisser. Wisser in. Can't get it past Cambo, though. And that's going to be a corner. Cambo's come on in lightning form here. Cambo's done really well since he's come on. Corner Newcastle. Corner comes in. Headed for Guimaraes. That's over the ball. Ref's seen something anyway. Be Hughes and Teal. Ref's telling Hughes off. Know what that was about. Hughes has been told that's it. No, he's got hold of Teal. It's something that happens every single. I mean, it happens in every single game, doesn't it? That happens in every single game. Where's Voldemort today? He's on the bench, mate. Here's Hall. Hall outside the box. Takes a shot. Good save from Henderson. Straight at him. Still got to save it. Mateta gets the ball away down the left-hand side, and that's just going to be pulled back. All's looking dangerous today. All is looking dangerous today. Here's Gordon. Over to Joel Linton. Joel Linton gets absolutely bodied by Cambo there. That's a good sign, isn't it? And over to Hall. Then Hall back to Pope. Great shot that. Yeah, he's looking dangerous today, I think, Hall. But I tell you what, that Cambo's come on really well. He was proper ready. No doubt about that. Newcastle now trying to get it away. Johnson plays a pass through and just can't get on the end of it. Here's Hall again on this left-hand side. Plays it into Tonali. It's back to Hall. Back to Tonali. Over to Shaw. Shaw ball over the top to Joel Linton. He's through Joel Linton and he's scored, but he's offside. Save was easy enough. Liverpool 1-0 down. Yeah, just seen it, mate. Harry Wilson. Good player, Harry Wilson. Yeah, he's well offside. Really good player, Harry Wilson. Although he was a sheet shagger at some point, but can't out all of them, can you? I don't suppose. And save was easy enough and offside. Yeah. 43 minutes and 25 gone. Joel Linton in there with a header. Hughes is going to win that. Nice from Hughes. Oh, the shot's right over the ball, but it's nice to actually get the chance of the shot there. But yeah, I'd take that Wilson, definitely. He's free kicks and his set pieces. He's just a good player. I mean, his left foot's an absolute wand. And he used to be a Liverpool player, if I remember right. Pope fires the ball up the field. It's into Joel Linton. Joel Linton gets it on his knee. Will Hughes goes in there. Guimaraes goes down under the challenge from Wharton. Back to Shaw. Shaw to Teal. The ref, I don't think the ref's actually booked anybody yet. So I think he's doing. I don't think he has. I'm not sure if he has or not. I think he's doing quite well on this, although when you say that, it probably does something silly, don't he? So Newcastle now, a massive fight with Wharton. Wharton gets the ball away to Johnson on this right-hand side. Johnson going on this right-hand side. He's up against Hall, gets the ball into Mateta. Mateta takes his shot, and he could have took a deflection, and it's gone out. Yeah, there is a deflection there, I believe. That's corner to Palace. Quite an even game, to be fair. Is it raining there or snowing? Looks like rain, that does. Corner Palace, Pino taking it. Ball comes in, headed away by Livramento. That's out for another corner. Miley, I mean, not Livramento. $45 minutes and 40 gone. Pino with a corner. Comes in. Oh, headed front by Lacroix. Gay even. And he goes over the ball. I'd say fairly even first half, though, to be honest. Midfield battles are interesting. Pope smashes the ball down the left, down the middle. Whistle wins that as well. Ball over the top for Murphy, but that's all the way through to Anderson. No problem there. Hey, Daniel Knights, would you take Lampard back? That's what I've seen on Facebook today. Would you take him back, Lampard? Tonali into Gimaresh. Miley on the right-hand side. Into Tonali, to Murphy, back to Miley. Miley to Teal, into Bruno. Bruno across to Hall. Hall to Gordon. Gordon tries to get it through for Wissa. Gets cleared. It's the hand there, I think. And he's still going, though, with Shaw. Over to Teal. Oh, that nah, should be all right. Straight into Henderson. I hadn't thought of that yet. He may not be a bad stretch, that. Yeah, something was on Facebook earlier. There's quite a few Chelsea fans saying yes, please. So I don't know. That's asking a Chelsea fan just to see what they think, really. Gordon to Hughes to Lacroix. Lacroix down the right hand side to Klein. Klein can't get it down the right hand side. It's a throw in off Hall. He's done a great job at Coventry. Is that where he is at Coventry? I don't know. I ain't seen him for ages, to be honest. That step down may have helped him. Yeah. Well, I mean, he was at Derby, wasn't he? I mean, you can't get more of a step down than that. But and then I think he went to Chelsea. How did he do at Chelsea? I mean, I can't even remember. There's Murphy piling through the middle. Lacroix gets a foot in, though. And they've lost it again. Lacroix's got it again. Into Wharton. Wharton gets it now. Turns, gets it across to Will Hughes. Hughes. And into Pino. Pino outside the box. Through to Hughes. Hughes. Oh, he's missed. Wide from Hughes. Nice little setup there, though, from Palace. And Glasner can't believe it. He cannot believe it. That was a nice little move, that, from Palace. Lovely pass from Pino as well. Just could not get the shot on target. He was a sheep shagger. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, he managed Derby for a bit, and then I think he got the Chelsea job. Sure, that's picked off by Klein. Only gone to Hall, though. Half time going any time now is Shaw. Shaw smashes it down the right-hand side. That's cleared again from Gay. Gay then can only get it into Miley. Miley puts it in the middle to Tonali. Tonali turns, and that's it, half time. Half time, decent first half, fairly even, I think. Personally, I think it's fairly even at the moment. Some great moves from Palace and that as well, and some great moves from Newcastle. Camvo coming on has just come on in style, really. I mean, he looks a decent player they've got there as well. If that's the case, Chelsea shouldn't want him. That rot spreads, mate. Yeah, although I would want him at Chelsea. Yeah. I don't know how he did last time when he was at Chelsea. I can't actually remember how he did last time he was at Chelsea. That's why I was asking Darren, because Darren knows, because he's a Chelsea fan, so he's going to know better than me. Decent first half, though. Quite even for me. It was quite even. There were some good moves from both teams, to be honest. There's maybe a few more chances, a few more things for Henderson to do than there was for the other one to do, basically. He didn't have the best of luck there, and I think we've done pretty well, to be honest. Yeah, mate, I think that was pretty even, to be honest. I think it was a decent performance from both, to be fair. I think the yellow card for Johnson was a little bit harsh, personally. Oh, yeah, that's the only yellow card I've seen. I mean, the ref could have gave a few, to be fair, if he was being a knob, but he hasn't. Cambo's must be impressing, mate. Impressing you coming on for Lerma. I mean, he's been really good as well since he's come on. Good battle in the midfield as well. Really good battle in the midfield with Hughes and Wharton and Tonali and Linton. There's some good battling going on there. Yeah, considering where they are playing, Palace not doing too bad. Yeah, and if Mateta had that bit more pace there, he might have been able to get past Teal, but that Teal was pretty decent, to be honest. But yeah, I'd be happy with that. I mean, you know, he got the goal as well. You know, Hughes just puts it wide. It's a great move, though, that was. Absolutely fantastic move, that. I'm a bit shocked Al doesn't have Voldemort on. Yeah, he'd probably be coming on in second half, should think. And I think Wharton has been really good. Yeah, absolutely. And Hughes as well. I mean, I think Hughes has been good as well. I think the player you've got to watch a little bit is that Hall. Hall seems to be really sort of growing into the game. But yeah, overall, I'd say it was a good first half, fairly even. You know, I think it was a decent first half, to be honest. Goal was definitely offside, both of them. So I mean, yeah, so far so good. Looks okay, to be honest. And Jack, the Liverpool are looking at a centre half apparently. So I don't know if that means that Gay will stay at Palace or what. I've no idea. Well, unless they're looking for two, I don't know. Johnson's done all right as well for his first game. Who should have scored when Pino put him through near the end there? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think the pressure coming in from Shaw, I think it was, or Teal, I think it put him off a little bit. But yeah, he should have got that on target. As a person who is neutral and really likes both teams, it has been a good match so far. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a good game. Interesting. Interesting to see who can get the break. And get it into Wharton to Mateta and then maybe try and get Johnson away. Because I mean Johnson has got some good pace. Nice pass into Mateta, but Mateta's shot went wide. Yeah, I think it was a fairly even first half, to be honest. Good. Good stuff. Both teams look up for it as well, which you'd expect. So, yeah, it's good stuff, man. See if you can get it sorted. The Lerma, like, at the fucking head connection, I mean, that was crazy. I mean, Lerma sort of went backwards. There was nothing in it. There was no nastiness or anything like that. It's just a total clash of heads. You know, they're just showing the away fans. Where are you, Jack? Are you at the ball? Jack's at the ball because there was nobody in the seats. The seats are way up. Oh, that is a fantastic ground to visit. Yeah, it is. The seats are mega high up, apparently. I've never actually been to the Newcastle ground. I've been to Newcastle town. Town's awesome, but I've never actually been to the ground. But yeah, I think the actual away seats are right up in the gods, apparently. Agreed, Jack, and hope you're having a good time up there, mate. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Everyone says Newcastle and Palace are two of the best away experiences. Yeah, I mean they've both got fantastic fans. Absolutely fantastic fans. They just keep going right till the death. Great fans, Palace and Newcastle. Palace, Newcastle, and Forest. I think we've got a really good fan base as well. Old school kind of fan bases, you know, that actually go there to cheer their team on instead of just waiting until their team's winning and then start cheering. Which a lot of fans are like that nowadays. I imagine the atmosphere is absolutely fantastic. Wisher's first chance was the better one, where Gordon crossed it into the middle and Wisher got the shot. And the shot went straight to Henderson, but that was one of the better ones. Was it 4 o'clock? I might put the heating on about 5. Man, there's no point. Don't get to my feet anyway. It's only my feet that get cold. I do it like this, to be honest. If it gets that cold, I'll just fucking leave it. In the day, it's not normally too bad. But then as it goes to sort of the evening, that's when it really starts to, the cold comes in, innit? So if it gets that bad, I'll just fucking go to bed. Just get in bed and watch some movies or some series or something like that. Fuck it. We got any snow yet? Because it keeps sending me a message on my phone saying we're going to get a significant amount of snow, but we've got none yet. I mean, that's if the radiators aren't frozen up already. I mean, they might have done. I don't know. Good for them. Yeah, absolutely. It might have actually the pipes might have froze. I don't know because it has been freezing. So hopefully not. But May, it's cost me about 150 for December. I mean, that might not be nothing to you guys, but it is to me. Especially when it's normally about 60, 75 quid. That's it. So it's a massive jump, that is. But, you know, it's going to be that anyway, isn't it? And what I need to do is I need to get things moved. So I've got my desk over there next to the radiator, and then it'd be worth actually having it on. He scored in some tiny little letterbox size square, fucking brilliant. All the fans from both sides cheered like it was an actual goal. Yeah. Bet the atmosphere is class though, isn't it, Jack? They're good fans, Newcastle, and I'm pretty sure the Palace fans will be making a lot of noise as well. Let's just have a look at the table again. If you manage a win, Jack, where's the goals against, goals for? You got 22 goals for, 21 against, 32 goals for Chelsea. Now they stay there. If you win, you could go up to 7th. Joint with Chelsea, but Chelsea's got more goals. And if Newcastle win, they could go up to 8th. No, 7th, actually. But hold on, let's have a look. 27, 26 goals for, 26 goals for, 24 against. What's Sunderland? 20 goals for, 18 against. Interesting. And yeah, Tony, he won himself ball rights there for us. And exactly, Jack, all the best to him. And hopefully they will send him during the winter when it's nice there and not 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Absolutely. Promising signs, though. Definite promising signs. What did you think about the Brennan Johnson yellow card? I thought that was, I mean, looking at some of the other things that happened, I thought that was a bit harsh personally. But the thing is, you can't put your hand on someone's shoulder now. You can't do it. As soon as you do that now, you're going to be done, and that's it. So it's 1-0 Brentford against Everton. Everton's starting don't only fucking do anything against us by the looks of it. Fulham 1-0 against Liverpool and Spurs 1-0 against Sunderland. City, Chelsea to come later. And yeah, mate. Johnson's made some nice runs, set Mateta up for a chance on the edge of the box, considering he's still getting used to the system. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, he's done well when he's got on that right-hand side. He's got that Hall up against him, though. That Hall's looking like he's really getting into the game, to be fair. You know, I can kind of see a player that's starting to really sort of build up. He's looking good. Cambo looked good as well when he came on. I mean, mate, you don't body Joel Linton like that. And he did. All right, here to come out for the second half. Hughes might not pass to Jono, though, Jack, because Hughes is an ex-sheep shagger. And Jono's obviously an ex-tree shagger, if you want to call it that. No changes anyway, the looks of it. Newcastle look the same as well as they're coming out. Yeah, let's have a good second half. Enjoy it, Jack, mate. Voltamator just gone back down the tunnel or down the stairs or wherever it is. He'll come on eventually, I reckon. Here we go. Kick back off. And it's to Teor. Teor boots it over the top. And Cambo gets the header there. And that's out for another throw in. With Hall Hall drops it back to Shaw. Shaw then back to Hall. Hall then back to Shaw again. And then Shaw across to Teal. Teal back to Pope. Pope just smashes the ball down the right-hand side. That's headed back by Gay to Mitchell. Gay smashes the ball over the top. Mateta tries to win the header, can't. Tonali now up against Pino. Hughes gets it over to Mitchell, into Pino. Quick pass into Mateta. Tonali goes down then as if he's just been smashed in the face. You know what? One thing I will say, right? You know that Mateta, as good as he is in the box and when he's got a chance in that respect, he kind of slows it down a little bit. Would you agree with that, Tony? He kind of slows it down. That's Henderson with a ball down the right-hand side, but that's going to go all the way back to Pope. Shaw keeps it at the moment. Do you think so as well, Tony? Mateta slows it down a little bit when they're doing the quick passing and stuff. It gets slowed down when Mateta gets it. Maybe he has the shits. Yeah, probably. And Shaw smashes the ball down the centre. That's covered by Gay, though. Gay then gives it straight to Tonali. Gay gets it back. It's back to Cambo. Cambo to Klein. Klein smashes it up the right-hand side, and that goes out for a throw-in. Voltermader looks like he's getting ready. Possibly. Either that or he's just fidgeting. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's lost his shoe or something. Looks like he's lost his shoe. Yeah, he don't seem to have open field pace. No, not at all. Maybe, I don't know, maybe look at chucking Johnson in the forward section instead. I mean, he hasn't got the strength or anything like that, but if he can get away, because you can play Johnson as a forward as well. I don't know. It'd be interesting to hear what Jack thinks, because I think sometimes, I mean, to have him in the box when the ball's coming in high is great and all that when he's actually in the box. But when they're trying to make the move happen, it seems to slow down when it goes to Mateta. Just an observation. He's good with his back to the box and inside the box, but I agree, in open field, he does come across to me as a bit slow. Yeah, he looks a bit slow, a bit clumsy. It'd be interesting to know Jack's opinion on that. Mitchell there with a yellow card. Pino with a free kick goes into the box. That's headed by Cambo. Cambo then gets it to Wharton. Wharton heads it back in. Cambo can't win that. Tonali gets the ball kicked away. Mitchell's going to head the ball back again. Joel Linton heads the ball forward into Tonali. Tonali gets it across to Jacob Murphy. Murphy now on this right-hand side, plays the ball through looking for Wisser. Hughes cuts it out. Hughes then now on this right-hand side, tries to put the ball down the wing, and that comes off Murphy for a throw-in. That was good from Hughes then, because that was going straight through to Wisser with the looks of it. And that's all the way back to Gay. Gay's going to go back to Henderson. Wisser's going to chase him. Anderson's going to smash the ball up the field. And that's won by Shaw. And Wharton gets it to Cambo. Cambo's going to drop it back to Henderson. Henderson smashes it down the field into Mateta. And Johnson's away now on the right-hand side. I mean, he's got pace there, look. Oh, Mateta. Oh, no, he's up against Pope. Pope manages to catch the ball. He's got pace there, mate. When he sees the chance, when he sees the possible chance opening up, that's a good header there from Gay to cut that out. And Wharton down the middle. That's Pino's messed that up a little bit, and Bruno Guimaraes And that's nice from Hughes, manages to win the ball back. Nice from Wharton. Mateta gets it to Johnson. Johnson's going to, he's talked to just let him down there. And Joel Linton to Tonali. Tonali to Hall. Hall back to Shaw. Shaw to Hall. Hall with the ball now on the left-hand side. Yeah, he exploded there. He did, didn't he? He fucking did. That was proper. I mean, what's that, Lacroix? That's Lacroix. That was a mega dive, mate. What the hell was that? You trying to get signed for Arsenal? What is what is that? The vein is coming on now. The vein is coming on for Klein. Oh, we're live, brethren. We are, mate. We are out of the armour. How you doing, mate? Happy New Year, by the way. I don't think I said that yesterday. I was just about to leave when you came in. Corner Newcastle. Oh, that's punched away by Henderson. It's gone out for a corner. I think there's a foul on Henderson. Yeah, he's getting backed into, pushed all over the place by Tior as well. Still a corner, though. 51 minutes and 58 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. Newcastle with a corner. Hall standing over it. Ball comes in the box. That's headed away there by Gay. And Pino's running after this. He's got 3 Newcastle players there, but he gets it through to Johnson. I don't know if Johnson was offside there. Loses out, though. And Hughes gets in there. Nice press there from Hughes. Here's Hall. Gets the ball down the right-hand side to Murphy. Murphy then comes in and gets it back to Miley. Miley to Teal. Teal to Tonali, who's in the middle of the field. And that's a ball down from Bruno, but I don't think Gordon read that very well. That's how to play for a throw-in. Into Shaw. Back to Gimaresh. Bruno to Hall. All to Shaw. Shaw to Teal. Teal down the right-hand side to Miley. Miley turns. Gets the ball down to Murphy. Murphy back into Miley. Miley does well there to keep hold of the ball. Taken off him though. Gay gets it down the middle for Johnson. And bit of a mishmash there with Wharton. And there's an attack here for Gordon. On this left-hand side, goes in. Oh, it's nice foot in there by Cambo. And then Wharton gets in there to cut it out altogether. Well done. Well done. And it's a live thing, fam. Happy New Year. No, you didn't. You ended stream when I entered the cave. Go on there, man. And United or me, any Man United fans, them. What? What? I need a translator for all that, mate. Dem. 54 minutes and 10 gone. Here's Johnson. Johnson's got away here on the right hand side. Gets the ball into Pino, but Newcastle defend it well. Ball out again. That is Gordon on the arm. Cambo here drops it back to Gay, but Hughes goes and picks it up. It's over to Gay on this left hand side. It's into Pino. Pino puts the ball through for Mitchell. Mitchell can't get the cross away though. Mitchell trying again. Gets taken down by Murphy. It's into Miley. Bruno then passes down the right hand side to Tonali. Tonali gets a tackle, comes straight in by Gay, and that's adjudged to not be good. That's a yellow card for Gay, is it? Or is it for Glasner? I don't know if Gay got the card or Glasner there. Nice pass. Oh, he gets the ball. Does he get the ball? Oh, no, he don't. He goes straight over the ball. Yeah, he goes over the ball and takes out Tonali. Are you speaking street blood? Is it making you dizzy, fam? Tis fam. Tis fam, dem dom dim. Dem dom dim, shizzle me nizzle bazizzle. And that's to Lacroix. He gets it back to Cambo. Cambo puts it over the top for Devaney. Devaney now trying to get down the right-hand side, gets pulled down by Hall. And if that was a yellow card on Gay, that should have been a yellow card on Hall, surely. That's got to be a yellow, surely. No? How is that not a yellow? Oh well, I don't know ball anymore. I don't know this game anymore. Another goal, Everton and Brentford. 3-0. Fucking hell, 3-0 Brentford. Thiago again. Didn't even know it was 2-0. That's into Joel Linton. To Thiaw. Thiaw then having a run through, gets it back to Shaw. Shaw over to Miley. Thiaw gets the ball down the right-hand side. That's cut out, though, by Gay. Miley now to Tonali. Tonali into the middle. Straight Palace in straight with a press. Very impressive. 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 And that's back to Pope. Over to All on this left-hand side. All smashes the ball down the field, looking for Gordon, but Gordon can't control that, and it goes out for a throw-in to Crystal Palace. 57 minutes and 21 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. Still not snowing. Keep saying it's going to snow significantly, and we're still not snowing yet. That's into Teal. Hall. Hall to Tonali. Back to Hall. Back to Tonali. Tonali then, I don't know what that was. Mateta picks it up. Mateta now going through the middle. Tries to play it through for Johnson. Just can't get it past Shaw, though. Shaw smashes the ball down the left-hand side looking for Gordon, but Anderson gets out there and heads the ball away. Pino gets in to pick the ball up. Now it's Devaney. Oh, that was a good interception there from Gay. Otherwise, Murphy had that right in the centre. And Murphy now on the right-hand side. That's going to be cleared as well by Mitchell. Smash down the pitch. And goes straight to Shaw. And Shaw's going to play it back to Pope. 58 minutes and 40 gone. Newcastle and Crystal Palace. Here's Joel Linton. Joel Linton to Tonali in the centre. Over to Tior on the right-hand side. Plays it down to Miley. He's done all right as well, that Miley. Into Murphy. Oh, that's a nice tackle in there from Wharton. That's a brave tackle as well. Here's Pino going through the centre. He's got Mateta to the left and Johnson to the right. Goes for Johnson. Johnson takes a shot, takes a deflection. Pino's got it in the box, trying to get it past. Newcastle defend it well, though. And Shaw just carries the ball away. But some of them pressing tackles from the midfielders of Palace are fucking awesome. They got so many opportunities from doing that. Here's Miley running down the mid-right side. Gives it across to Teal, who's on the right-hand side. Pass to Miley. Into Joel Linton. Joel Linton drops it over to Bruno. Bruno then his second touch lets him down. Gay comes away with a ball. Palace player on the floor. Hughes now trying to fight to keep hold of the ball, trying to clear it. Hits it against Miley and gets the throw in. Well, it's Wharton that's down. Well, hopefully that's not a big one. That would be really bad for Palace. These midfielders, though, at times they just push up and like just win the ball really easily. It's fucking awesome, to be honest. Really good. They're looking for an handball for that. Yeah, Wharton's up. I think he's all right. That's definitely not something you want. Mind you, I don't know, just because what happened there? I didn't even see any contact on Wharton. He just went down. He looks all right, but that's never a good sign. Barnes and Ramsey getting ready to come on now with the looks of it. Tonali back to Teal. Teal then across to Shaw. Shaw to Hall. On this left-hand side, back into Shaw in the middle. Across to Teal on the right-hand side. Over to Miley. Miley gets it to Bruno. Bruno gets past the challenge of Wharton. Hall across to Gordon. Gordon through to Hall. Hall gets the cross in. Header from Joe Linton. It's with Wissa. It's Tonali. It's stopped by Gay. And Palace get the ball away with Devaney. Get it into Mateta. Mateta gets it across to Pino. Pino then the tackle comes in by Gordon on Pino and just absolutely takes him out. The yellow card. 61 minutes and 57 gone. He got the ball for me, but you know how it is. Yellow card for Gordon. That was a little bit dicey there. Gets it back. Tonali gets the shot. Gay absolutely defends that superbly. He's on the floor. Manage it. No, it's Mitchell actually, not Gay. "62 minutes and 40 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. Livramento's coming on there as well. Tonali's off. Ramsey's on. And Barnes is on for Gordon. Good game, this. Still, it's 0-0, but it's still a good game. Voltemader's still sat on the bench, looking a bit perplexed. Back to Gay. Cross to Lacroix. Lacroix then the ball right down the right-hand side, but that's going to be picked up by Livramento. Into Bruno in the centre. Bruno gets a pass through to Ramsey. Over to Jacob Murphy. Back to Miley. Miley then goes into the centre. Plays it back to Shaw. Shaw then lumps the ball over the right-hand side. Mitchell wins that again. And it's with Ramsey on this right-hand side trying to get past Mitchell. Mitchell gets the tackle in. Gay and Mitchell working well on this side. And here's Pino. Pino trying to get the ball away. Gets it away. Gets it to Wharton. Wharton goes flying in with a tackle. Wins it as well. Here's Wharton going through the centre. He's got Mateta to the left. He's got Johnson to the right. Gives it to Johnson. Johnson gets the shot. Saved by Pope with one hand. 64 minutes and 23 gone. Great break that was. Great break. Definitely picks the right man as well. Johnson just cannot. Gets a good save out of Pope, though, there. One-handed save. For a 0-0, this has been quite a decent game, to be honest. It's with Miley now. Back to Miley. Over to Teal. Teal straight through the middle to Gimaresh, or it's Wisser. He's got through into the edge of the box, taken down by Cambo. Referee says nothing on that. I don't think there was. Pino gets it over to this right-hand side to Devaney. Devaney flying down this right-hand side at the moment. Livramento up against him, gets it into Mateta. Mateta can only get it to Shaw. Now it's back with Wharton. It's across to Gay. In with Hughes. Back to Wharton. Wharton then drops it to Cambo. Over to Devaney. Devaney back to Cambo. 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 Back to Lacroix. Into Hughes. Gay. Back to Hughes. Pino. Nice pass from Pino into Mateta. Mateta then drops it back again to Cambo. Into Wharton. Wharton to Hughes. Palace coming forward more and more. Pino. Pino can't see a pass. Gives it back to Gay. Gay gives it back to Hughes. Hughes then drops it back to Lacroix. Lacroix then across to Cambo on the right-hand side. Cambo into Devaney. Devaney first time pass into Johnson. Johnson loses it. And then it's with Ramsey. Ramsey drops it back over to Miley. Miley now gets it back to Pope. And Newcastle on this left-hand side at the minute. Ball down for Joel Linton. Joel Linton's going to pile forward on this left-hand side. Gets it over to, on this left-hand side to Barnes. Barnes trying to get through for the cross, but gets the corner off Cambo. I think Cambo's done good, really, since he's come on. Corner to Newcastle, 67 minutes and 10 gone. Still 0-0. Ball comes in. Oh, it's off the crossbar. Going out for a throw-in. I think Newcastle have been trying to put the ball in from the corner on every chance, I think. Not sure what you were trying to kick there, Wisser. And Uche's coming on now. It's Tior. Tior into Bruno. Bruno gets grabbed by Hughes. Ref waves play on. It's over to Joel Linton. It's with Livramento. Over to Barnes. Barnes then cuts in. Got a chance of a shot here. Takes the shot. It's his own player. And it's Miley. Mateta gets it. Tries to get it to Pino. Can't get it to Pino. And Jacob Murphy wins that. Gets the ball into the box. Barnes is there again. Barnes now trying to get back to Miley. It's over to Jacob Murphy. Back to Miley. Should get a cross in here. Gets the cross in. It's headed away again by Gay. And it's now with Bruno Gimaresh. Gimaresh then gets a tackle from Wharton. And that's a free kick. Not quite the edge of the area, but it's close enough. Bruno was always going down there. 69 minutes and 5 gone. Newcastle 0, Crystal Palace 0. This is a fucking good game, this is. Really good game. This free kick could be mega dangerous, though. Murphy's standing over it. Murphy's lining it up with the looks of it. Ball comes into the box. That's headed away by Lacroix. Into Barnes. Barnes then puts the ball back into the box. It's Miley. Oh, and it's a goal for Newcastle. It's a goal for Newcastle. Bruno Guimaraes, whatever his name is. Miley gets the ball back into the centre. Miley's played really well as well, to be honest. Bruno gets in there to head the ball into the net. 1-0. 1-0 to Toon. It's a good goal, and Miley has played well, to be fair. Just a ball back into the box, gets to Miley. Miley puts it into the centre, and Bruno's there to head the ball in. Barnes just chips the ball in. Oh, I don't know. His hand's over there. Depends how they do that, because his hand is over. It looked like it on that one anyway, but I don't know if it will be or not. Mateta's keeping him on side. It's 1-0 Newcastle, 71 minutes and 35 gone. Cambo gets the ball over to his right-hand side to Devaney. Devaney back to Cambo. Cambo then across to Lacroix. Lacroix all the way back to Anderson. Come on, Palace. Keep it going. And ball over the top for Uche, but he can't win that, and that's going to be an header. A throw-in. That Uche looks like fucking Rampage Jackson. Brennan Johnson's off now. It's into Uche. Barnes picks that up, goes past Wharton. Barnes now trying to clip up with Wissa, but Uche manages to get it. Hughes gets it back to Henderson. Henderson smashes the ball down the middle of the field. And that should be booted away by Teal. Only goes up in the air, though. Mateta might win this. Here's Hughes. Hughes gets it to Uche. Uche then his pass is cut out, and it ends up back with Ramsey. Ramsey going forward now. He's running into a load of Palace players, though. Hughes picks it up, gets it back, and Hughes drops it to Mitchell on this left-hand side. Mitchell puts a cross in. That's headed away by Teal. Hughes wins it again. He's been really good as well, Hughes, I have to say. That pass goes straight into Joel Linton, and Newcastle on the run here with Barnes. Barnes can't get it past Lacroix, though. Lacroix's got it again now. He's in the centre. Plays it across to Gay. It's given to Hughes. Hughes to Wharton. Wharton plays it into Ooch. Ooch gives it to Devaney. Back to Wharton. Wharton now looking for someone to move. Gives it to Gay. Over to Pino. Can Pino do? Can he actually get the cross in? He's trying to get the cross in. Can't. Still keeps the ball. Puts the cross in now. That gets kicked out by Miley. It's back to Pino. It's with Lacroix. Over to Devaney. Devaney then puts the ball into the box. That's headed away by Shaw. Bruno Guimaraes gets it. Devaney picks it up outside the area. It's with Gay. Gay then's got to turn and get it to Mitchell on this left-hand side. Mitchell gets it in. Pino does the dummy, but there's only Joel Linton behind it. Wharton then goes in with a tackle and catches Bruno. And free kick. 74 minutes and 20 gone. And it's 3-1 Brentford and Everton. It's 1-1 Fulham and Liverpool. And it's 1-0 Spurs and Sunderland. And obviously the Man City games later on. $74 minutes and 43 gone. That's with Shaw. Over to Livramento. Back to Shaw. Shaw then puts the ball through the middle. That's a nice pass. Oh, what was that, Murphy? Well, at least Joel Linton managed to get it. Ooch can't win it. Joel Linton puts the ball forward, but that only goes through to Cambo. Cambo plays a lovely pass through for Mateta. Mateta gets it over to Pino. That's going to pull the game back a little bit. Pino's got it now on this left-hand side, and it's offside. They don't matter. 75 minutes and 24 gone. I'm guessing that Jack will be getting a little bit annoyed with Bruno Guimaraes. Just a guess. Knowing Jack, I bet he's going mental at Guimaraes. Here comes Voldemort. With Bruno. Bruno into Joel Linton. Playing some nice stuff now, Newcastle. That's over to Miley. He's got some pace here. Gets the ball into the centre. Lacroix manages to clear the ball, though, for a corner to Newcastle. Wisser had a real odd task there with two defenders either side of him. Corner for Newcastle. Miley's going to take it. Voldemort's coming on now. Corner coming in. And that's headed away by Palace. Kicked away by Wharton. Livramento with Joel Linton at the moment. Gets it back to Murphy. Murphy then looking for someone to pass the ball to. Gets it over to Miley. Lovely pass. Shaw gets into the box and it's an header. And it's Henderson with another good save, but it's straight out in front of him. And it needs to be sorted after that. Great pass there from Murphy over to Miley. And then great first time cross as well from Shaw. Corner to Newcastle. I'm glad Cambo didn't get an own goal there because he wouldn't have deserved that. 77 minutes and 36 gone. Voltamader's on now and Wisser's off. Pisses off. And that ball goes straight towards the goal again and it's got in the goal. It's just a mishmash. They keep putting the ball on the goal face after every corner. It's 2-0 to Newcastle. And to be honest, in this second half, it's since they've scored, it's been deserved, to be honest. They have come into the game a lot more, to be honest with you. And 78 minutes and 12 gone. And just a nasty corners, man. Nasty corners there. Henderson gets his hand to it, but there's that many Newcastle players in front of him. There's not really, he can only hit it straight out at him. And it comes off Henderson's foot. Yeah, goal. Mate, I mean, look, I'm not being funny, but I think Newcastle have kind of, since they've scored that goal, they've kind of bought it on big time. Palace are trying to keep up with it, but it's becoming a bit of a struggle, to be honest. Good game, though. Really good game. Really, really good game. Enjoyed this one. Really enjoyed this one. There's Joel Linton. Guimaraes gets the ball across. Hughes can't win that. Voldemort gets his first chance. Palace still trying to drive forward, though. That's into Bruno. To Joel Linton. He gets taken out by Uche. Uche now. Uche looking for a shot. Can't get it. Stays up. It's with Wharton. Wharton puts the ball into the box. Pino with the header. It's only into the centre, though, instead of at goal. It's with Gay. Gay's going to have a shot. Takes a volley. Uche's going to have a shot. That's charged down by Joel Linton. And it's now with Lacroix. And Lacroix over to Gay. Into Wharton. Wharton tries to pass through Bruno, but can't get it through Bruno. That goes to Barnes. Barnes now needs to get this ball kicked away before Devaney gets in. Barnes is flying down here now. Livramento tries to get the ball into the box. It's Cambo, bounces off Cambo, and it's offside anyway. As a neutral, been a great game. Feel bad for Jack though. Yeah, absolutely. I think they've done. I think Palace have looked really good though. I do think they've looked really good. But since that goal, as goals change games, it's just seemed to have changed it, hasn't it? But Palace still going for it. Still going for it. Here's Mateta. Mateta up against Teal. Teal wins out on that. Teal gets it into Bruno. Bruno then passes it up to Ramsey. Livramento back into Ramsey. Ramsey back to Bruno. They just seem a lot more controlled, Newcastle now. Into Bruno, to Joel Linton, back to Joel Linton. Bruno back to Shaw, into Teal. Teal all the way over to Miley. That Miley's been really good as well. 1-1 Spurs and Sunderland. Here's Joel Linton. It just keeps out. It's just opening up now with the passes. Here's Devaney though on the right hand side. Into Wharton. Wharton to Hughes. Hughes across to Lacroix. Lacroix then gets it to Cambo. Cambo, another great pass down the centre. Oh, Ooch managed to win that off Livramento. But Livramento's getting back to him. Gets it through here for Devaney, though. Devaney gets the cross, bounces off Joel Linton, and it's a corner for Palace. If they can, there's 82 minutes gone. If Palace can manage to find a goal here, then it could make a very exciting end to the game. It's been a cracking game, though, isn't it? It's been a really good game. Where's Jack? Where's Jack? Why have Sky only put the Palace fans on the screen since they've been losing? Because I never saw them went before. $82 minutes and 36 gone. Corner comes in from Wharton. That's headed away by Joel Linton. Back to Wharton. Wharton now is going to try and have a run through. Give him a rest take. Bruno must be a nightmare for him at the minute. He's either taking the ball off him or he's dropping down when he goes near him. Murphy now trying to get the ball back into the box, but he can't at the minute. Gets it into the box now, but that's straight into the hands of Henderson. Yeah, have you noticed that? Mate, honestly, since Palace have been losing, they keep showing the Palace fans. So they didn't show them before. Right, yeah, heading out to watch the other game. I'll see you in a bit, mate. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy, bro. Here's Hughes, back to Wharton. Livramento cuts that out. He's on the way down the left-hand side now. Being chased by Cambo. He's getting round him, though, Livramento. This lad's a good player. Gets it into Voldemort. Voldemort back to Ramsey. Ramsey to Bruno. Bruno to Jacob Murphy. Murphy puts it in over the top. That goes all the way through, but Barnes should pick this up. Barnes just picked this up. Gets it back to Joel Linton. Joel Linton back to Barnes. Barnes takes on Devaney. And Barnes into Voldemort. That's with Wharton now. Wharton trying to take the ball away. Ramsey gets it back. Over to Joel Linton. Back to Ramsey. Ramsey back to Joel Linton. Into Livramento. Back to Shaw. 84 minutes and 33 gone. This has been an absolute cracker, this has. And Teal now just trying to see the ball down the right-hand side. Gets it down the right-hand side. Miley gets cleared there by Lacroix. Hughes goes in for the tackle. That only goes to Teal. A lot of the look from the bouncers and stuff's kind of going Newcastle's way as well now. Livramento into Bruno. Here's Livramento. Nice pass there. They've cut him open on this left-hand side with Barnes. Barnes ball into the middle. Don't get to Joe Linton. So with Livramento again on this left-hand side. Livramento's trying to get round. Can't. Gets it across to Shaw. It's over to Ramsey. Ramsey puts it through on this left-hand side again to Barnes. Barnes gets the ball into the box. Murphy tries the cross again. And I think Murphy screwed that hole. That's a goal kick, I think. Or was that a corner? I think they've done well. I think they've held in. They've held in this game, to be honest. 3 players coming on now for Palace. 85 minutes and 53 gone. Looks like that Taylor, I forgot his name. What Jack was on about, Taylor something. 3 substitutions coming on for Palace. Look to the future. Mateta's coming off. Pino's going off. Wharton's going off. I think Wharton has looked a bit wiped out, to be fair. Coming on is Drakes, Thomas, Rodney, and Ez. $86 minutes and 50 gone. 2-0 to Newcastle. Good advert for the Prem, this one. Been a good game. Really good game. Willock's coming on for Newcastle now, with the looks of it. Willock's on for Murphy. $87 minutes and 27 gone. 2-0 to Newcastle. We're snowing yet? No, fucking hell. That's into Lacroix. Headed back by Barnes. Here's Linton with Bruno. Voldemort gets a touch-ish. Palace still fighting for the ball, though. Voldemort gets it. Oh, Taylor just takes it, just kicks him in the leg there. Thomas, I mean. Drake's Thomas, not Taylor. 88 minutes and 8 gone. Ball over the top. Newcastle. Devaney. Back to Barnes. Newcastle again on the attack here. Trying to get it into the wing. Miley does well again. Gets it to Joe Linton. With Willock. Willock just trying to get through on the corner. Gets it back though to Gay. Gay gets it back over to Hughes. Thomas can't get past. And Hughes goes in with a tackle again, and then Thomas follows in with a tackle again. Mitchell throws it in to Rodney, I think that is. Cambo gets it to Devaney. That's back to Devaney. Devaney in the middle. Well, not in the middle. It goes to Gay. Palace coming forward again with Gay. Gay gets it across to Devaney. Devaney puts it down to... got the guy's name. Uta's got it in the box. Can't get round with it, though. 2-0 Newcastle, 89 minutes and 53 gone. Palace still going for it, though. Fight till the end. Five minutes left. Ball over the top. Voltameda gets that, heads it out. Brilliant. Have a look at the table. I don't think that's not been updated, has it? No, it has. Man, this puts Newcastle 9th and Palace down to 14th. Here's Miley, smashes the ball down. Newcastle on a break here with Barnes, and he's through. He's in the box, and he shoots, and he gets saved. But oh my days, he gets saved, and then it's completely missed by Willock. Saved by Henderson with his leg. It's put on a plate for Willock, and he misses a goal. Oh, man, just wide that. Wow. 91 minutes and 52 gone. 2-0 Newcastle. Newcastle on the attack again. Flew over to Voldemort. It's going on this right-hand side. He's just going to keep the ball at the moment. There's only about 3 minutes left to go. Goes into the middle. Tries to pass through for Bruno. Don't go through, though. Palace now on the attack with Drake's Thomas. Drake's Thomas on this left-hand side. Got black and white shirts coming towards him, though, at the moment. He's keeping the ball, though. He's keeping the ball. Gets it through to Ook. Ook gets sorted by Shaw, and that's back to Pope. Impressive, though, this Palace team. I mean, they got some good young lads as well, to be honest. That Cambo's been really good. The lads have brought on. They're up for it as well. Another goal in the Everton-Brentford game. 4-1 to Brentford. Thiago again. Igor Thiago again. Here's Voldemort. Voldemort gets fouled by Rodney. And it's 93 minutes and 15 gone. It's 2-0 to Newcastle. That Miley's played well. He's played really well. That's with Ook to Drake's Thomas. Mitchell should get that ball away to Hughes. Hughes heads it on to Ook. Ook's got it now on the left-hand side. Just can't get anything going. Joel Linton plays it back to Pope. And it's 94 minutes gone. Teal back to Shaw. Newcastle just playing the ball around now. Smashes it up the right-hand side. That gets one, though. Palace on the run now down the centre with Cambo. Cambo again gets pass into Drake's Thomas. Fucking 4-2, Brentford and Everton. That was a good one, and all the looks of it. This has been a good game, though, this has. Devaney across to one of the subs. I can't remember his name. Mitchell heads it into the box, headed away again by Newcastle. And Newcastle now just trying to get the ball away. Foul comes in, though, from Rodney, I think. And the whistle's about to go, guys. The whistle is about to go. And that's it, full time. I think Palace, I was quite impressed with Palace, actually. I think they gave some good fight there, to be honest. Get some really good fight there, and I think they've got some good young players who understand what it all means and everything like that. It's a bit disappointing, though, from being right down into 14th place with the start that they've had. But there was some promising stuff, though, from Palace. Was good stuff. Right. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll sort out the Man City and Chelsea, or I won't. I don't know. We'll see. I might just sit and watch that one, actually, because then I can actually have the commentary on and listen to the fucking experts doing it. Right. Okay, guys. I will catch you all later. Thanks for the support, as always. And keep it real. Keep it Yeti. And yeah. Tatty fucking bye. What a weekend of watch-alongs and all that kind of stuff. There'll be plenty of stuff coming in the week. A lot of gaming and stuff like that. Obviously, we've got West Ham on Tuesday, so that's going to be absolutely massive. But yeah, take it easy, guys, and be safe. And I'll catch you all later. Later, guys.